guys. Lewubz turns 4 today. It's our big birthday celebration. We're going to be ranking the epic rap battles of history.
Epic rap battles of history. John Lennon versus Bill O'Reilly. Begin.
Hell, you're making my ears bleed. You need a muzzle. Why you pissed off all the time? Didn't your mom give you a cuddle? You're the type of guy who could die of a heart attack just in the shower. You need to chill out for a minute and smoke weed for an hour. Every time I watch your show, all you do is scream at me, and your face looks like a shit I took high on LSD. I'm John Lennon. I'm a legend. I can see through all your tricks. I wonder how much George Bush paid you to suck his dick.
You fucking long hair, living in your yellow submarine. We're about to get sunk by the right-wing political machine. Stop your presses, Lennon. You call me Mr.
What is up, Chad that eats corn? Welcome. Lewubz turns 4 years old today.
Between you and me, there's no comparison. I'll beat you so bad you
We are ranking every epic rap battle of history. To celebrate.
And I'd rather suck George Bush's dick than Yoko Ono's.
Well, you can't buy me love, but I'll kick your ass for free. I'll take Maxwell's silver hammer and give you a lobotomy. I'm tired of how you scheme to stir the people up. Why don't you just take a vacation and shut the fuck up?
Cause I'm evil, hard black, and then Don Cheadle.
Happy 4th birthday. Thank you. Thank you, bro.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. That's how I survive. Now here's Sting. What? Fuck it. We'll do it
Do
live.
it live.
Who won? Who's
Next. You decide. Alright, we gotta add this to the list. So we're gonna copy the image. And this rap battle gets ranked first because it's the first one, you know? So like it gets by default. Bill O'Reilly versus John Lennon. Alright, that's our current number 1. Let's go to the next one, bro.
Epic rap battles of history.
Hi, Juche.
Darth Vader.
Welcome to Lewubz's 4th birthday.
Begin.
I am Adolf Hitler, command of the Third Reich. Little known fact, also dope on the mic. You are Vader, with your little boots and cape and helmet to cover up that burnt-ass face. You have the force to move objects.
Yeah, this is the second episode. Easily S tier. I'm doing a ranking, chicken. We're gonna rank them all in order, bro. Happy birthday, Wubbers. Yeah, thank you, Derek. Thank you, bro. 4 years, bro. 4 years of streaming. It's funny, Vanessa and Jack were at my first stream. We did Poppy's Playtime. How far we've come. It's got good rhythm, dude. I think this is gonna be the new number 1. This is definitely better than the Bill O'Reilly, John Lennon one. Like, this is pretty fucking fire, bro.
Suck my robot ball. Now take a step back and let me freeze yours off. A little carbonite back for your goose stepping ass. We'll call my homeboy in Israel. See who got the last.
Yeah, easily number 1, bro. First episode doesn't hit. Like, it's a good first episode, but yeah, it's not as good as Adolf Hitler and Darth Vader, for sure. I don't think Bill O'Reilly's going to be in the top 50%, honestly. I don't think it's going to be in the top 50%. Also, my obsession with PowerPoint, bro. I feel like the image got cut off there, but we know what it is. We know what it is. We're G's. So this is going to be the new number 1. That's number 1. Bill O'Reilly gets knocked to 2.
Who's next? You decide.
Hey, what is up, Rando? Welcome to Lewubz's birthday celebration. This is gonna be a hard one for me, bro. That's really fucking funny.
65 years in the past, I won the Civil War with my beard. Now I'm here to whoop your ass. I've read up on your back. You cure cancer with your tears. Well, tell me, Chuck, how come you never sat down and cried on your career? You're a washed-up has-been on TV selling total gyms, and you're gonna lose this battle like you lost Return of the Dragon. I'll rip your chest hairs out, put him in my mouth. I'll squash you like I squash us out. I never told a lie, and I won't start now. You're a horse with a limp. I'll put you down.
This isn't Gettysburg, punk. I'd suggest retreating.
60 stream streak. Damn, chicken.
Chuck Norris doesn't battle. He just allows you to lose.
Chicken getting that, you know, prestige on top of prestige, bro. 2 months.
You voted for John McCain.
I wish it would give you more channel points.
And I'm about to make it rain. You block bullets with your beard. I catch up with my skull. I make fun of Walker, Texas Ranger, but I've never even seen that show.
I am Chuck fucking Norris. I've spread more blood and gore than 40 score of your puny civil wars, bitch.
I'm sorry, I like this one a lot. I've never played Eclipse.
Black belt on the beard that I grow on my dick. I attack sharks when I smell them bleed. I don't go swimming.
I don't think it's as good as Darth Vader. I think it's definitely better than Bill O'Reilly.
Wish that it was faster. You may
So this is probably going to be number 2.
everyone's faster.
Like, it used to hit a lot harder back in the day. Like, the Chuck Norris stuff is just a little outdated at this point. It doesn't hit as hard as it used to. So I think we're gonna put it at number 2. It's gonna be number 2. Oh shit, that's not supposed to be there. All right, I guess you get the last one. You get the last one, Rando. Here, I'm gonna turn that off. I'll turn that off. Also, the stream is only gonna be 5 hours today because I have to get shit ready. I overslept like a motherfucker because I was really excited about today's anniversary because I'm a fucking child. And, what do you call it? And I gotta get shit ready for me and Martin's date night. Nose? I can't cut nose hair, bro.
Sarah Palin. What's it?
Beard? Okay, I'll shave some beard.
Oh boy, look what we have here! A transvestite with a keyboard trying to be freaking here! Your voice sounds like a rooster having sex with a frog. They put a lot of lipstick on you, but you still look like a dog. Put down the teacup.
Yeah, this is, this one's probably, this might be the dead last. This might be dead last.
You may be gaga, but you ain't a lady at all. I see those outfits.
Again, we gotta watch them all. We're gonna watch them all.
I think I'd rather elect
We have to have a fresh take on, like, what this is. Yeah, this one is just, this one really didn't age that well.
Just trust me, your 15 minutes of fame came and went. Go back to your igloo. Spend some time with your kids before they're pregnant. Your frigid little body couldn't even handle what I do. I think the truth is, Sarah, my music just scares you.
Your music doesn't scare me. I'm a mother of 5. I killed moose with my bare hand before you were alive. Everything you do is just a rerun of Madonna. Your fans are in a frenzy like a bunch of gay piranhas.
I sound more intelligent than you when I fart. I wonder if you even know how to spell the word art. You don't belong in politics, you belong in a hockey game. History will regret you like John McCain.
Yeah, no, I think that's 4th. I think that's 4th. I just don't think it holds up as well. I don't think the song, it doesn't really pop. Yeah, I think that's an easy 4. Easy 4. It'll be fun to go through these at the very end. See, I think this is way cooler than a tier list. You know what I mean? Like, we'll definitively have Lewubz' favorite list in order. Oh, Chicken's gonna have some words on this one. Chicken's gonna have some hot opinions on this.
Hulk Hogan!
The name's Kim Jong, I got a license to ill. Make you swallow my rhymes like a steroids pill. Your body looks like a spray tan banana with a Lois mustache and a wag bandana. I'm coming at you like the age of Ric Flair. Bitch, I'll suplex you by your freaking dick hair. Your whole family's a bunch of Barbies, dude. You want beef? Eat this Korean barbecue.
You got a ringside seat to your own SmackDown, brother. You look like Sonic the Hedgehog's mother. You're a freak, a phony, a rice-a-roni jabroni. I'm gonna bounce you like a check for my alimony. Come on, dude. All the little hosters.
Yeah, it's a good one. I do like this one a lot.
Puppet show. I'll choke hold you hostage like Laura Ling. Brother, I'll leg drop your ass back to Beijing.
Beijing is in China, you blonde asshole. I'm a god amongst men. You're a suburban commando.
I love that Hulk Hogan
Bitch, let me
thinks
give you a
Beijing
tour.
is
By
in.
the way, your wife says my dick is bigger than yours.
Hulk Hogan goes down.
I love that he thinks Beijing is in North Korea. That's just a funny little thing to add. Yeah, Macho Man fucking kills it.
Watch me snap into a Slim Jim Kim Jong-il. I don't like dead little bitches with glasses. But when midgets step up, I stomp midget asses. Macho Man, there is no...
Macho Man kind of saves it, dude.
Start feeding you people. Punk, I'll elbow drop your whole nation on behalf of the entire World Wrestling Federation. Ooh, yeah.
I think this is like a solid 3, bro. I think this is better than Macho Man barely saves it. I think I like Macho Man. I like the Hulk Hogan. I definitely Kim's verse. I don't even mean that Kim's verse solos, and I don't even mean that in a biased way. Again, we're not really talking about who's winning. We're talking about the overall quality of the song, of the rap battle. I think it's definitely better than Lady Gaga. Definitely better than Lady Gaga versus Sarah Palin. I think it's definitely better than that. I think I'm going to put it at number 2. Happy birthday stream. Yeah, Lewubz turns 4 today. But I think we're going to put it at 2. I think I enjoy that one more than Abraham Lincoln. I think it's solid. I think it's solid as fuck. You should rando each individual word in the raps. You should I don't know what you mean by that, chicken. I don't know what you mean by that, chicken. Rank? Like, well, maybe in another stream. Like, it's already a big project to rank all of these in one stream. I got 5 hours to do this, by the way. But yeah, thank you, Cheese.
What the cat dragged back from the dead. Man, it looks like Chewbacca wiped his ass on your head. I'm the next Michael Jackson. You smell like Betty White. Here's some aspirin. You're catching fever tonight. Because my voice is incredible and your music is terrible. Who even listens to classical anyway? Even Elise wants to do me. And now that you're right next to me, I can understand why they use the dog to play you in the movie.
Sit down, son, and let me give you a music lesson. Ask Bach, I've got more cock than Smith & Wesson. Never say never, you'll never be forgetting. I crafted masterpieces that will last throughout the ages. Your music gets you bitches on your Facebook page. I'm committing verbal murder in the major 3rd degree. My name is Beethoven, motherfucker. Maybe you heard of me.
I think this is really good, chicken.
I'm the real OG. You wanna trade blows? You can't even hit puberty.
I got Kim Kardashian in my bed backstage. When's the last time your music got anybody laid? I got a concert in 5, so there's not much time left. What else can I say? Your own music made you deaf.
I would smack you, but in Germany we don't hit little girls. And I'm glad I'm deaf so I can't hear that piece of shit in my world. There's a crowd of millions waiting to hear my symphonies. You wanna be a little white usher? Here, show them to their seat.
I think this one's gonna be high, dude. I love the, like, I'm deaf, I can't hear your music, the little white usher. I love that Justin Bieber's like, when did your music get anybody laid in the last, like, 100 years? You know, Mozart carried? Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. The question is like, how high does it go on the list? I don't know, man. I think this is number 2. Maybe number 3. That's where it's going to sit for me. What the heck? We're ranking all the epic rap battles of history, my friend. Miles Morales, my favorite Spider-Man. Okay. Man. Okay, 3rd, is it better than that one? I think it is. I just like their insults towards one another. I think the insults they throw at one another are so good in this one. I think it's going to be number 2. I think it's going to be our number 2 for now. I don't think it's going to stay that way forever, for sure. But, yeah. Alright, let's get into the next one. Well, again, we're going to try to get through all these today.
Albert Einstein! Was it Stephen Hawking?
When I apply my battle theory, minds are relatively blown, so take a seat, Steve. Oh, I see you brought your own. What's with your voice? I can't frickin' tell. You sound like Barney. Having sex fit to speak and spell. I'll school you anywhere, MIT to Oxford. All your fans will be like, that was Harvard. I'm as dope as 2 rappers. You
doesn't win here, boy. I got 12-inch rims on my chair, that's how I roll, y'all. You look like someone glued a mustache on a troll doll. I'll be stretching out the rhyme like gravity stretches time. When you try to put your little pea brain against this kind of mind. I'm the best on the Snoop Dogg science. I'll be dropping mad apples on your head from the shoulders of
I'm
giants.
the giant whose shoulders you'd have stood on if you could stand. I'll give you a brief history of pain with the back of my hand. You can't destroy matter or me for serious. Ripping holes in you bigger than the hole in your black hole theory was.
There are 10 million particles in the universe that we can observe. Your mama took the ugly ones and put them into one nerve. You wanna bring the heat with the mushroom clouds you're making. I'm about to big raps from scratch like Carl Sagan. And while it's true that my work is based on you, I'm a supercomputer. You're like a TI-82.
I think this is number one, dude. I think this is number one. This one is good. This one is really good. This one is... I've always loved this one. This one is like, when I first heard it, it was great, and it's still great. I think this is the new number one for now. Not number one? Nah, this is my wish, chicken. This is my list. This is my list, bro. You asked Lewubz to rank the epic rap battles, bro. Wild. I think it's that funny, man. I think it's that funny. Where would you put it, chicken? Where would you put it? At least 2. It's at least 2, if not 1. Hitler versus Darth Vader. So you would put it up 2 so far? Okay, I'll let that. I can live with that. But I'm like, it's easily better than the rest of these. Oh, this one's gonna be bad. Okay, this might be the worst. We'll see. We'll see. I love the concept of this battle. It's a funny idea.
What's it? The Easter Bunny. Begin.
How you gonna battle? I invented hip-hop in my little tail swinging and my big ears flopping. The Easter Bunny, baby, I deserve to be arrogant. You ugly, rapist, poet-wearing barbarian. Ooh, what you gonna do? You got a bucket on your head and a Fu Manchu. The Great Wall couldn't keep you out of China. Watch me rub my foot for luck and stick it right up your vagina.
Come on! You bunny ass about to feel the wrath of Khan. Silly rabbit, you'll need more than luck. You've got 2 giant ears but can't hear that you suck. I drive a Mongol horde, your army is weak. What? You're going to attack me with a posse of peeps? I'll bite off your tail and punch your teeth down your throat. Then butcher your family.
He kinda does, doesn't he?
Take it easy, baby. No need for this meanness. We should keep it peaceful, homeboy. Jesus. I give people candy. You just like to pillage. Why'd you get on my face and go back to your village?
From Poland to Korea, I rabbit to land.
It's because, like, the bunnies have tons of kids, and Genghis Khan had a ton of kids. That's the whole reason. They reproduce too much. That's why they did this one. That'd be my guess. These bunnies are just reproducing like crazy. Man, I don't know. I think this might be dead last. Like, I don't feel anything. Are you pro-human extinction? I am not. I think humans should go on existing. I'm not Peter Thiel, bro. But yeah, no, I think that's 8. I Why? I don't feel anything, chicken. Like, at least with the Lady Gaga one, I feel something. At least I feel something in my soul, chicken. Like, maybe it's disgust, maybe it's dislike. Can I show you a thing? Sure, chicken.
Napoleon! What's it? Napoleon!
Gosh, I can't believe how much of a little bitch you are. When it comes to world leaders, you like literally lower the bar. I'll rip your bones apart, turn your horse into glue.
What is up, Shadozer? Welcome to Lewubz' birthday.
Horatio Nelson, you're the ugliest thing that's ever failed in Russia since Boris Yeltsin. You can keep your french fries. I got tater tots, you know them. Why don't you crawl back in your little shell and let's go the heck home?
How dare you address moi, you adolescent worm? I am French. You're a buck-tooth nerd.
Not my birthday, the channel's birthday.
Smacking your face till your lips swell up like the thunders. some friends, you gangly freak show, before I toss you over
On
the
Twitch?
mountain
Yeah,
like
4
the
years of
Rico.
streaming.
This bastard's about to see how bad the battle can be. After this, your buddy Pedro will be voting for me.
Why don't you freaking exile yourself into your little island and hide? Cause this is a rap roller coaster. You're not even tall enough to ride. I don't even care how many like stupid Russians you killed. Cause to me, you're just the emperor of the lollipop guild.
Sacre bleu! Das und das affaire sauter les plaques de gouttes. I'm going to shove your moon boots through.
I do like this one.
I'll whip you so bad they'll make a virgin meringue. You're the only type of dynamite that's never going to bang.
I like this one a lot. I think the flow's really good. I like the insults. I don't know. I think this one's going to rank pretty high. At least on the list as it is right now. Definitely higher than Bill O'Reilly and John Lennon. Definitely higher than Lincoln and Chuck Norris. I think it flows better than Macho Man and Hulk Hogan. I think I'm going to put it at 3. I think it's going to be 3rd place for right now. I like it. It's short. It gets to the point. All right, let's check out what Chicken wants to show me here.
Approximately 251.
I love this guy. He's one of my favorite YouTube channels.
And if I could somehow drop you into one of these more sane areas, I can almost guarantee what animal you would see first, as it was without a doubt the king of Pangea, and by a huge margin at that, being the most successful animal of the entire early Triassic.
This looks like a very chicken-coated animal, bro. This is like Swalot if he was a real thing.
The Lystrosaurus. Now granted, when you get a good look at this guy, you might be left feeling a bit underwhelmed.
I love him.
Perhaps even confused as to how a creature like
He's
this
very
becomes
cute.
king. But don't be sleeping on the Lystrosaurus, as it was full on metal. I mean, it literally
They
survived
look
the
like
worst
walruses?
extinction
Yes,
event
they
of all
do.
time with flying colors. And its survival alone has made it a fan favorite amongst paleontologists, who have always been highly interested in just how the heck did this guy beat the Great Dying. After all, the Lystrosaurus doesn't exactly look all that remarkably tough on the outside. No offense, with a genus bearing a superficial resemblance to pigs. And they generally weren't the largest either, with most species being about the size of a small dog, while the biggest still fell under 10 feet or 3 meters long, tail included. And in addition to not being giant, it wasn't like Lystrosaurus was some voracious killing machine or armored tank. Rather, just an innocent herbivorous therapsid, whose most unique trait was arguably just its 2 sole teeth.
Damn.
In the form of tusk-like
He probably
teeth.
will outlive humanity.
So, just how did it survive then? Well, there's a few ideas. One of the more straightforward ones is that it simply lucked out. But with that said, there are some things about it that do suggest that there was some skill diff at play too, with a prominent idea suggesting its cracked digging skills were key. You see, Lystrosaurus's tusks might have actually operated like biological shovels. And to go along with this, each species came equipped with robust hind limbs, and then proportionally, even more chiseled forelimbs, signs that it dug. And why? To nest in burrows. This would have been a huge advantage, as the air during this time became hazardous and toxic, not to mention that it also helped keep them sheltered from the intense heat and UV radiation. Additionally, these guys were seemingly S-tier breathers as well, possessing barreled chests that could house large lungs, short internal nostrils that allowed for rapid breathing, and finally, high neural spines.
Are they based? Yeah, I like these guys. I like these guys.
Chest, and thus transforming
cute.
it into a pure oxygen gobbler, an important trait during the Great Dying, with, the 12% oxygen levels and stuff. However, despite this hypothesis being popular, there are other ideas out there, with another trendy proposal having to do with a hypothesis based on the growth marks of a specimen coming out of Antarctica. To be exact, certain features seen on the tusks of one individual hinted that Lystrosaurus could potentially enter states of prolonged torpor, which is a lot like hibernation, helping them to kind of just sleep
like
out
2
the worst of the
times.
permanent extinction.
Not
So
just
basically,
once, but
Lystrosaurus
twice.
might have survived by essentially
That's
napping
really
through a
funny.
catastrophe, which honestly makes me kind of jealous that I can't just hibernate on command. But some things can help out with sleep, which is why I'm excited to introduce today's sponsor.
All right. Let's get back to the business, bro. That's James Woods. I know what it is. I know what you speak of, Shadozer. I know of the James Woods.
Ben Franklin! Look at Billy Mays! Big Ben Franklin! Brooklyn and this shan't be pretty. Let me instruct you how we battle in the city of Philly. You couldn't sell Rick James a bag of crack. You're out of practice. My victory's more
It's very
certain
good,
than
bro.
death or taxes. Fact is, you're a hack. Whack QVC Joe. You peddle soap that cleans
Bird shit in my windows.
The lyrical coffin and then spit their nails in. Call me Arthur Miller's son, cause it's death of a salesman.
That is sick. That is a sick line, dude. That is some top tier rappage right there.
Watch me crush this bald, fat, foppish founding father. I'll tame my awesome auger and sow your Quaker roots. I'll shoot your rhymes down like a regiment of redcoats. I'm lord of the pitch and leader in home sales. You're just a lumpy pumpkin who invented the mail. Benny's got chitin teeth, but you're in for a shock when I strike you with bolts from my lightning rod cock.
Stop! I protest these intolerable raps. It takes just one easy payment for me to whoop your ass. Cause I'm mint, I'm money, I'm an educated gentleman. So join or die, Bill, cause it's all about the Benjamin.
But wait, there's more!
Is there anyone out there who can finish this battle? Anyone?
Anyone.
I can. You follow me, camera guy? Cause it's about to get furious. You're gonna love my nuts until you're bifocal curious. Your boy George chopped down trees. You couldn't break a piece of balsa. Slapped up your face, make a double chin salsa. Your style's so broke, they call you Poor Richard. It's bad enough I gotta see you every time I tip a stripper. Rich against the body father's just too bad. Cause after this, America's gonna lose a dad.
This one's gonna rank really high, dude. I think this is really funny. I think it's really funny. I love their insults to one another. The flow is really good. I think it's gonna be the new number 3. I think that's where we should put it. I think that's where it belongs. I love their lines to one another. I love Billy Mays dying. Of course, not in real life, but the Sham Wow guy coming in. And then, like, his raps are good, too. Yeah, so I think that's going to be our new number 3.
You shall not pass! I brought fires like shadow fast! Come riddle me this, you bitch! How's your little wand gonna beat my staff? I'll leave mics in flames! Punch my hand off! Touch my Dumbledore and scorch your other hand off! You fool! You got snaked! You're not a real fighter! Death makes you die, it just makes my bright brighter! Your ass is like Gringotts, everyone makes a deposit! We all know you've more than a bogart in your closet!
The prophecy forgot to mention this day when I knocked your ass back to Gandalf the Grey. Check your status, they call me headmaster, you're nothing. Nice stab. You compensating for something? I prefer the company of wizards and I'm proud of it. You try to win your battles with 2 fat hobbits. You think your hairy-toed friends are gonna harm me? Wait till they get a taste of Dumbledore's army.
Do not take me for some conjurer of cheap tricks. I don't give a fuck about your Order of Phoenix. I'll tie a new knot in your beard with your wrinkly balls, for I am the one rapper to rule them all.
Your spells are a joke, not funny ones either. Mine's a Moria? Ha! More like mind 'em and see ya. I'll expecto my patronum on your face, you little snitch. And when I'm finished, I'll fly like it's Quidditch. Whoa! Who's there? Unicorn!
Hello, girls. What is up, Ma? I think this one's good. I don't think it's great. It's a solid, but it didn't blow me away. You know what I mean? Like, it's like when I like a song what Chicken shows me, but I don't, like, download it or whatever. So I'm gonna put this... but yeah, hello Maniacal, hello Moth. What is up, bro? What is up, guys? Welcome to Lewubz' 4th birthday. Lewubz turns 4 today, the Lewubz, the channel. I think I'm gonna put it... right on. I think I'm going to put it at number 7. I think number 7 is the perfect spot for it. Again, I think it's good. I like this one a lot. It's one of my favorites, but it's not like one of the best ones.
Dr. Seuss! Was it? William Shakespeare! Begin!
Come bite my thumb, I hope you know the stakes. I'll put a slug between your shoulder blades, then I'll squat like through yonder poser breaks. I have been iambic on that assy bastard. My rhyme's a classic. Your crap is drafted by kindergartner high on acid. Yo, bag, you're an old white soldier boy who has no swag and no gonads. Egads, it's so sad. And to top it off, you're not a doctor. I've never seen a softer rock.
I think the beat of this one's good. Also, whenever this guy is in any of these rap battles, he's so fucking good.
Look, you, I bet you wrote the Twilight books too.
Would not, could not, on a boat. Read any of the boring ass plays you wrote. Even Horton doesn't want to hear you. And Cindy Lou Who is afraid to go near you. You bore people to death. You leave a classroom looking like the enemy band. I entertain a child at any age. You gotta translate what you said on the opposite page. How you gonna battle with a cat in the hat? Little kids get scared when I step on the mat. Think your ruffleneck ass gonna rap to that? I got a best-selling book about me coming back.
I'm switching on my style like the Beatles with my pieces. Each is such a wonder with a plethora of features. You're pathetically predictable. You think you're doing binding through the trisyllabic meter and some ghetto muppet creatures. The bar is in the building, it's a castle, I'm a boss. Better parliament, a positive, I'm killing it. I'm iller than the plague and never caught a cholera. I'll balla balla on some cricket bowler business while you're sitting in the bleachers.
You rap fast, you do. Yes, you rap fast, it's true. Now let's see how you rap.
I love this one. I really, this one's gonna be ranked high.
Yo, you may have wrote the script, but now we're running the show. You can take your fancy words and send them back home to your mama. Break a foot off in
The beat is good. The other rappers are good. I love the characters coming in. Well, this might be a girl, maybe I am. Who knows? Yeah, this one's gonna rank high, dude. This one's gonna rank high. I think it might be number 2. Maybe number 1. Maybe. Like, it's definitely gonna go up high. I think I like it more. I think it just goes really fucking hard, dude. I just think it goes really fucking hard. It's at least number 2, if not 1. Oh, man, this is tough. I think this is tough, man. Oh, God. I think it's 1, dude. I think it goes harder than Darth Vader versus Hitler. I think it might not be as iconic, I guess, whatever Chicken says, but I think it goes harder, dude. I think it goes harder. I think it's better. I like this one more. I like what I like, all right? I am who I am. I like how he speaks in Shakespearean stuff. I just got a goated character, Dragon Ball Legends. That's fucking hype, bro. What's the goated character, bro?
Cause I crush the whole gang. Bring Tuesday, Friday, and little Charlie the train. And watch me dip their ass in gold and wear them like my neck chain, sucker. I choke you with your own sweater sleeves. You couldn't even beat me in the land of make-believe. I will Mr. Teabag you in the closest cemetery. Nobody's gonna miss you, cause all your friends imaginary.
Hi there, neighbor. I hope you don't mind if I change my shoes. I'll be rocking sneakers till this battle's over, so I don't get blood from your ugly face on my panty loafers. I like you just the way you are, 1 in a million. But it looks like the barber gave your head a Brazilian. I pity your neck, Mr. Gold Chains, you got too many. The only gold I keep is on the shelf in my Annie's. I teach a whole world full of children, I can tell. You call yourself T, cause you're too dumb to spell.
Who you call a dumb fool? Mr. T only needs 1 letter. Hello? It's for you. Bill Cosby wants his sweater. You're a 40-year-old version in a dumpy-ass house. I get Hannibal, Murdoch, hand-face to stomp you out. The only pussycat you ever seen is on Henrietta, sucker. And your Mr. McFeely delivers a lot more than letters. So before you come to battle with your PBS crap, how about I call up CPS about them kids on your lap, fool?
Watch what you say. Kids love me more than lunch. I'm not the one with my face on some whack-ass Captain Crunch. When my plan comes together, you won't even see it coming. I'll chop you into 4 black dudes and I'll remake Cool Runnings. I'll say this once, Lawrence, I hope it's understood. Get right back in your van, get the fuck out of my neighborhood.
That's good, bro. That's good. I think this one, that's Bill Cosby. No, that's Mr. T, bro. And the whole joke is it's Mr. T versus Mr. Rogers. It's like 2 misters versus one another. Oh, man. I think I'm going to put that one... I think at least 5th. At least 5th. Actually, probably 4th, bro. I'll check it out. Give me a second. I think I'm going to put it right here. I think it's going to be number 4. I like it. I like that one that much. I think it's that good, bro. Alright, let me check out the character. But I think 4th. I think the flow's really good. I like their insults towards one another. Where's it at, bro? I don't know where this photo's at. Jeez. Also, I'm going to ask you guys a question. So, if you guys want to answer that for me, should we add Wii Sports to Mishmash? And make Lewubz have to do exercise on stream? We have the technology. Oh, it's Vegeta? Alright, I'm going, bro. Alright, challenge me, chicken. In the specific game? Okay, that's good to know. Again, I don't really know, bro. From Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Come on, Dookie. And Vegeta, Goku Black and Vegeta. Oh, come on, really? Really? Thank God. And Vegeta, they collabed with Dragon Ball Legends and they added ultra super villain characters like Goku Black and Vegeta. That's fucking awesome, bro. That's fucking hype. So what's the difference between Goku Black versus normal Goku? Also, Lewubz, happy 4th. Yeah. 4 years of streaming, bro. Goku Black has been taken over by an immortal. Oh, okay. Because, like, I don't know the difference, bro. Johns is not dead, bro. God damn you, chicken. Goku Black is a clone made with Dragon Balls by the immortal named Sasu. Will I Am solos? He's not going to solo chicken. He's about to die, bro. Obesity's going to get him. Like it will probably get Lewubz. I do, chicken. I do. Secret. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Who's like, oh, come on. Why would you send him, bro? Why would you send the God Among Men, bro? Goku Black is a clone made of Super Dragon Balls by the immortal named Zamzu. I don't need him, chicken. Obviously, I'm defeating you right now. You're having to use Protect with Stephen Barry. That means you're coming from a place of weakness, bro. Damn it, chicken. Damn it. Okay. All right. All right, chicken. Oh, my God. Christopher Columbus versus Captain Kirk. Let's go. Yeah, Charlie Kirk. Exactly.
Captain Kirk! Forward!
That'd be a good one.
Arrivederci, I'm gonna leave before this battle begins. Cause we both know in the end which of these captains gonna win. I'll show you how a real explorer handles a situation. I'll beat you so bad they'll feel it in the next generation. So bring it on, I'll rip you like a Klingon. My rhymes will burrow in your ears like the wrath of Khan. I've got a neck chopper stock, I'll put my sword through Sulu. Check into a Priceline hotel, watch your fat ass on Hulu.
I'm the enterprising Captain James, Tiberius Kirk, representing Riverside, Iowa planet.
Yeah, Iowa shout out.
I hear you call yourself an explorer, but I'm just not having it. You discovered a new world that was already inhabited. Why don't you boldly go someplace you've never gone before, like India? Or any destination you've actually set sail for. You spaghetti-eating fuck! How's your spice rack doing? I'll be chilling in my spaceship. Have fun canoeing.
You know, rapping against you, it's not even a fun. It's like somebody setting your brains on stun. I am the fabric of history. You are a fictional stain. I'll stick a flag up your ass and declaim you for Spain.
Mr. Spock, beam me back to 1492 so I can beat this man like it's my job. We'll see how Isabella likes my captain's law. It's Kobayashi for you. There's no way you could win when your weak crew sees me approaching. They'll be like, damn it, it's Jim. I'll double fist punch you, flame making bitch. Now, take your genocidal ass off of my bridge.
I like this one a lot. This one, it's not like, it's pretty good though, man. I really like this one. Oh, man. It'll be interesting where we put it. Yeah, I want to start from the bottom, bro. We always got to start from the bottom. I feel like that's the best way to do this. Oh, my God. Okay, give me a second. That's like, you gave me a book to read. I do like this one a lot. This is actually one of this. I think this song was like in my top 5 ones for Spotify. Definitely better than that one. Like it more than that. Like it more than that. like it more than that. I think that's maybe where it stops. I think that's probably a solid place for it. Like, depending on the day, I feel like these three right here could, like, these three could intersect with one another. Like, this could be 4, this could be 6, and this could be 4. Like, these three right here could really go all over the place, I feel like. Because I like those that much. Zamzu is essentially wanted another Goku because before that he fought Goku, he realized how strong he was and the corrupt god he is. He decided to make Goku black, who went in time to complicate his plan over text and fought Goku, which, since he has the ability to get stronger, Battle Ranger made him stronger, and then he went into the future, and Goku Vegeta, future Trunks, followed him to this future fought Zamzu. Do this raps for hire? Do this raps for hire? What are you talking about, bro?
Nice, Peter! What's it?
This is one bit kid that you won't ever survive. I'll beat you, dislike you, then unsubscribe. You'll be good at rapping someday, I promise, bro. But for now, just stick to editing that gay-ass Monday show. I'll slaughter your watercolor unicorns, eat them for breakfast. Then leak to YouTube, your middle name is Alexis. I can tell you're scared, just from the body language I'm reading. You should start leaving. Look, your hairline's already retreating. Nice, Peter. Who's that? No one gives two shits. Everyone knows your page is just a place the rap battles live. Dude, you're really huge on YouTube. You got a great career. But remember, you got famous off of my idea.
The battles were your idea to start with, that's no lie. But I'm the one who had the brains to let a midget play the bad guys. Look at you. Let me just tell you what I see.
Yeah, welcome to the Stream Elder mod. We're ranking every epic rap battle of history.
Hitler. Take the mustache away, you look more like Bette Midler. You big tooth, choppy face, horse-looking prick. You and Bill O'Reilly can both suck my dick.
You're taller than I am, but you look up to me. The guy who got you your first job in comedy.
I wrote your best verses.
Alright, we will add Wii Sports next mismatch.
Music talent is Chuck fucking Norris.
You, a musician? Man, that's kind of stretching. You're on 87 songs with the same chord progression.
You look like a thumb. Where'd you even come from? It's like a battle rapping, a fat version of Gollum.
I'm gonna knock you right out of your little Superman socks. You were nothing before you rode up on Kasim G's jock.
Man, you don't even have to say that kind of shit. Fuck the rap battles and you. I quit.
No, we better let it finish with a little ending here.
Kasim.
Not only are you not gonna quit the rap battles, Pete, you're gonna make them bigger. You're gonna make them better. You're gonna put them on their own channel.
I guess we could make like a second season.
Yes, exactly. And you, what's your name? I want to say Todd?
Lloyd.
You should start a YouTube channel.
I have one.
Great.
So what am I supposed to put on my channel?
How about you make music, Peter? You know, like you used to.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to do one round of ranked Overwatch and see how ass I do. I believe in you, Chicken. I think you're going to crush it. All right, this one, I like it for its meta-ness, but it's not one of my favorites. I think it's going to go right under... Oh, man. I think I'm going to put it right under Abraham Lincoln. I think it's going to go right under... This is peak, yes. Hot Squidward, sexy Squidward, it is very peak, bro. Very peak. I think I'm going to give this one... I'm going to put this right under Abraham Lincoln. I think it's going to be number 13, number 12. I think that's where it belongs. Lewubz, read my messages. It also... They were alone, unable to defeat them, even though they were close. They required the strongest character in the Dragon Ball franchise to kill them. Today I learned the phrase "down the price." I don't know how. I don't know. That might be offensive to some people. I don't know about that, Cheese Lord. But yeah, also sexy Squidward, bro.
Now stand up and rhyme. I only thought you out so I could beat your ass a second time. Roar like Chewbacca, the voice of Mufasa. I'm on the leader of your lip, get Mufasa. I strike back hard against a Nazi. Brain toss your ass in the air. Yahtzee. Ask Indiana Jones who the fuck I am. I spit sick shit so focused I'll break your concentration camp. I'm a certified Sith Lord, you runt, so suck on these.
These what, sir?
These robot nuts. I'm gonna enjoy watching you die, so let me do it, get my food.
You look stressed, Vader. You appear to be in pain. You need a vacation. Here, take a trip on my tray. I mean, you leading an army of white men, disgraceful. Even your mic skills still aren't fully operational. You got white bitch pregnant and gave into the hate. Now you're 6'6" and black but can't get a date. Ugh, lightsaber. You need a lifesaver. Use some of your force to fix your fucking respirator. You think you're powerful with your fingerneck pinches? You couldn't even get your own son into the family business. Everything you do is an epic fail. Now stand at attention and think fucking hair. What's wrong, Annie? Can't take anymore? Not surprising coming from the Emperor's whore. Yeah, take that. What's the matter? Where is the DJ? Why are you laughing?
Because you're standing over the rank orbit.
I think this is number one, bro. I think it goes harder than the first one. I think all the lines are 10 out of 10. I think that's the new number one. I think that's the new number one. I think it's better. All right, Hitler versus Vader number 2 takes the first spot in our ranking of the ERBs. Boom. First place, bro. First place. All right, let's keep going. Ooh, man. Oh, this one's going to be a hard one to rank. They probably kept it around because they probably use it for shows and stuff. Also, there's a third one of those, so they definitely probably kept it.
Show this patty up and so who's the hardest? The biggest mistake that you've ever made. I'll toss it like a frag grenade. I'll stomp you in the face with my sandals and rage, and tonight we shall rhyme in the shade. You puny fans of fat nerds on computers, jerking up the games, giving themselves first-person shooters. Your armor's hard, but my abs are harder. You're in my hood now, chief. This is Sparta! Not so fast. Cortana says you're Greek, so why don't you stick these lyrics up your ass? Stick with a monument to my sins. You're the soldier that needs you to be. Ain't no way that you could beat me. Even my initials spell MC. While you and your companions were all camping in a canyon. Took a camping to your house and killed your queen, my plasma cannon. They should have thrown your rhymes over the cliff because they're sickly. You will not enjoy this, but it will be over quickly. I've been better battles with my 6-year-old son. I don't need firepower when I'm rocking these guns. I'm Kane. You sleep in a freezer in outer space. I look you in the eyes. We get too much of a bitch to show your face. You got a bad case of no shirt there, Fabio Flintstone. Your whole plan got messed up by a hunchback with Down syndrome. 300 asses need a kicking. Get more teabags than Lipton. So why don't you quit your bitching? My trigger fingers itching.
That one's really good, dude. That one's fucking fire, bro. That one's fucking fire. This one's gonna rank really high. The question is how high. Oh, man. I think it might be 4. You might put it at 4. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. 4 is what I'm feeling right now. Maybe 3. It might be 3, dude. I really like it that much. I think it might be 3. I think it's 3. I showed your queen my plasma cannon. Yeah, I think it's 3, dude. I think it's 3. It's a really good one. I think Dr. Seuss, William Shakespeare is just a smidge better. I think the rap is just a smidge, like, more impressive. But yeah, I think number 3, dude. It's definitely in the upper echelon of epic rap battles for sure. Happy Wub Day, yeah, bro. It's Wubsmas. Sure, tell me to give me the tea.
An extra life. So just down in your pipe.
It's me, Mario. And Luigi, mother. Why don't you just get back in your biplane and make out with each other?
Look at these two. Their lives must have been horrible.
Two dorky dudes.
Named Wilbur and horrible.
You spend all your time on one machine? If you wanted to fly, you should have just eaten this leaf.
You should eat something anyway. Look at you so skinny.
You might fly like a hawk.
Would you fight like a kitty?
We don't need to fight. We're the fathers of flight. Representing North Carolina. Alright, we'll be pressing.
I like this one. I like this one. I like the beat of it. I like the lyrics.
We're gonna beat you so fast, it's like we're holding down the B button.
We're saving up an 8-bit fist. We're gonna knock you off the back of your own stupid quarters.
Like, pow! How you like me now?
Spit flames out of mouths like a name was Bowser. You get pummeled. You wish you never stumbled out your little wind tunnel.
We've been dropping my bombs since we started this song.
I don't think the insults are good. I like the beats and I like the flow. I don't think it's going to rank as high as I would have thought at the beginning of this because I just don't think the insults are that good. Like, they're not super creative. I think I'm going to put this right here. I think, Chicken, you're actually right. I think we're actually agreeing on this. I think I'm going to put it as 14. Honestly, I'm going to put it as 15. I think it's a one above Bill O'Reilly and John Lennon. Honestly, I'm a little shocked by that because if you would have caught me on an off day, I would have given it a lot higher score. What I was going to tell you how shitty my math teacher is. He made it so our final exam is the day before the last day. That fucking sucks. And he's been forcing us to do board work for a month straight, like going up, and he still hasn't graded my test either. And I turned it in 3 weeks ago. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Also, when you say board work, does that mean he forced you guys to go in front of everybody? Do your board? Like on the board type of shit?
You up like your hair in a Pepsi commercial. I can tell you're angry, but I can't comprehend it. I stole from black culture. Why are you offended? Your daddy beat gold records out of you like alchemy. Don't make me spank you and dangle your ass off a roof balcony.
Ooh, it's about time for a thrill. I didn't lose any chocolate. I just added vanilla. I'm going off the wall. I won't stop till I get enough. Whooping your big fat ass with my shiny glove. How you gonna talk about the birds and bees when you met your own wife when she was only 14 and you made $1? She came to me. I took her to my Neverland ranch to Disney. You should have stayed in the army, dude. Come on, even Tina looks better than you.
This is a good one. This one's a good one. I like this one a lot. I like the transformations.
Here, creep.
ever banger. You think you're tough? Man, you look like Tootie. I was badder than you in my Blue Hawaii movie. You lost your damn mom as well, the cast in the whiz. You're like a sad white woman who never got to be a kid. I'm out before you try to hold me and free your willy. Later, weirdo. Elvis is leaving the building.
I think that one's pretty good. It's gonna rank high, but I'm not sure. I think MJ won. Again, we're not talking about... That's a different stream, bro. That's a different day. Alright, we're focusing on the overall quality. Like, how blue is this meth kind of a thing? How good is the rap versus the other raps? In quality, like, insults, flow... Like, how good is it as a song? Who do you think won, Wub? I think... I don't know. I think Elvis, but it's hard, man. I think I could go either way. I think I would say Elvis, but it could go either way, bro. I mean, they're both really good. I think both got bangers in there. I think that ninth. I think. Oh man, I think this one's good, dude. I think right there. I think sixth. I think I just give it a lot of credit for switching the names and stuff and like switching the characters, like the transformation of Michael Jackson and stuff. I gave my friend a rapper name. What is the rapper name?
Like Moses. You could never kick my ass, so kiss
E. coli, nice.
Ugly hag and Cassim G got matching noses. You better hold more than your skirt, miss, please. I'm the queen of the Nile, so just bow down to me. Plus you got so much experience down on your knees. Married a writer, but I don't even think you can read. You'll sleep with any ugly dude who says he likes it hot. Even Joe DiMaggio took a swing in your batter's box. I'm a descendant of the gods, don't anger me trick. You'll lose this battle like your bout with obituary. I had some ugly boys, but you're forgetting the others. Marlon Brando and the Kennedys. Well, you fucked your own brothers. You think you're so chic up in your fancy palace, getting low on Mark Anthony, tossing Caesar salad. You wear too much eyeliner for anyone to adore you. You might as well be working the door at Sephora. I got an ass that won't quit. You had an ass that got bit. On the tip. Somebody wrap this bitch back up in carpet. You still got no children after your third marriage. You lost so many babies, we should call you miscarriage. You got an hourglass figure, but that's about it. A candle in the wind, I can't act for shit. Translate this into hieroglyphs. Your sandy vagina has a 7-year itch. My best friend's a diamond. You can't beat me. Step off and walk your ass home like an Egyptian.
I like this one a lot. I think the raps are really good. I think the insults are really good. I like the flow of it. Yeah, I think this one's gonna rank high. I think like right here. I think right here. I think it's top 10 material. I think number 9. Number 9. I think right there. I think 9 is a perfect spot for it. It's in between Captain Kirk and Christopher Columbus and Benjamin Franklin versus the fucking salesman guy. I went Fishing in the Dark by the Nitty Bark Band. It couldn't be a Lewubz stream without a karaoke, bro. The first thing I thought of, chicken. Number 9. Number 9. Lazy yellow moon coming up tonight, shining through the trees. The crickets are singing and the lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Baby, get ready. Across the field where the creek turns back by the old stone road. I'm gonna take you to the special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Ooh, ooh. You and me are going fishing in the dark, lying in our backs and counting the stars, where the cool grass grows down by the river in the full moonlight. We'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. So, staying in the whole night through. Feels so good to be with you. Spring is almost over and the summer's coming. The days are getting long. Waited till the winter, the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. And it don't matter if we sit forever and we fish and don't bite. Jump in the river and cool ourselves from the heat of the night. Baby, get ready. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. You and me are going fishing in the dark, lying on your backs, counting the stars, where the cool grass grows down. Down by the river, the full moonlight. We'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Staying in the whole night through. It feels so good to be with you and me, going fishing in the dark, lying all over the backs and counting the stars, where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we all fall in the love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. You and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs, counting the stars, where the cool grass grows. Down by the river for moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. I think I would get shot. I'd honestly get shot. I'm gonna save this song because I feel like it could be a good beat to mix videos to.
Let me just step right in. I got things to advance. I'm an innovator, baby, change the world. 4 to 500 before you kiss the girl. I'm a pink, you're a nerd. I'm slick, you're cheesy. Beating you is apple too easy. I make the product that the artist chooses and the GUI that Melinda uses. I need to bring up some basic shit. Why'd you name your company after your dick?
Blowjobs, you arrogant prick with your second-hand jeans and your turtleneck. I'll drill a hole in the middle of your pony head.
I love this one. This one's gonna rank top 5 for sure.
Your net worth to AIDS research. Should I know your little toys and I still crush that? iPhone, iPad, iPhone, I smack.
A man uses the machines you build to sit down and pay his taxes. A man uses the machines I build to listen to the Beatles while he relaxes.
Well, Steve, you steal all the credit for work that other people do. Your fat beard Wozniak write these raps for you too?
Ooh, everybody knows Windows bit off Apple.
I triple the profits on a PC.
All the people with the power to create use an Apple.
And people with jobs use PC.
You know, I bet they made this beat on an Apple.
Nope, Fruity Loops, PC.
You will never, ever catch a virus on an Apple.
Well, you can still afford a doctor if you bought a PC.
Let's talk about doctors. I've seen a few cause I got a PC, but it wasn't from you. I built a legacy, son. You can never stop it. Now excuse me while I turn heaven a profit.
Fine, you'll be like that? Die then! The whole world loves you, but you are my friend! I'm alone now with nothing but power and time! And no one on earth who can challenge my mind! I'm a boss! I own DOS! Your future is my design! I'm a god! Own Xbox! Now there's no one to stop me! The world is mine!
I'm sorry, Bill. I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Take a look at your history. Everything you bet leads up to me. I got the power of a mind you could never be. I'll beat your ass in chess and Jeopardy. I'm running C++ saying hello world. I'll beat your D singing about a daisy girl. I'm coming out the socket. Nothing you can do can stop it. I'm on your lap and in your pocket. How you gonna shoot me down when I got the rocket? Your cortex just doesn't impress me. So go ahead, try to turn and test me. I stomp on a Mac and a PC too. I'm on Linux, bitch. I thought you knew. My CPU's hot, but my core runs cold. Beat you in 17 lines of code. I think different from the engine of the days old. Hasta la vista, like the Terminator told ya.
That one's so good. So fucking good. I love every second of that. I love every second of that. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, Fire. Yeah, no, I love that one. I love that one to death. That one's gonna rank really fucking high on this list, bro. Yeah, shit, dog. I still enjoy that one probably as much as I did the first time I listened to it, and that's really hard for a song to do. Songs are like, how many are there? There's 91 of them, I think. We're on 21. I think we'll be able to get through it in the 5 hours. If we get through it early, I'll probably end the stream early just because I have to get ready for my date. I told Martin I was going to clean my car, and I have not cleaned my car because I was very excited. I'm like a child where it's hard for me to get the sweep sometimes, and I'm very I was excited about the 4-year anniversary today and my date with Martin, so... yeah, Lewubz might end the stream early. But yeah, there's 91. Oh man. I think it's like number 2. Maybe 1. I think I'm gonna give it 1, dude. Martin, that's my BF right now. For now. I think that's my number 1, bro. I think that's my number 1. I think that is, dude. I think that is. Yeah, I think I'm giving that 1, bro. That's how much I like that one. I think that one's fucking awesome. It might not be as iconic as Darth Vader versus Hitler, but I think it's done better.
What's wrong with you?
9.5.
Yikes! With those teeth, would you throw them in no dust left to bite? Christ, newsflash, kid. This is show business. Show some class when you dress. Shave that bush off your lips. Whoa. Your band's name Queen, huh? Ain't that sweet? You dance like you rode a bicycle race with no seat. That's what's wrong with you people. You'll do anything to get famous. You changed your name to Mercury. You should have been Freddie Uranus.
You think I haven't heard those things before? You're just a bully who's too scared to go to war. You had a hit song called My Way, but someone else wrote it. You're the least talented rat in your whole pack of brothers. You got more notes in your whole range. You can't act and you can't dance. I'm more powerful than you when I'm wearing women's pants. Why do you stand there in a suit? It's like you're trying to ball. When I rock the UK, South America gets horny. Because my songs have balls. They're the anthems of victory. Your music is like the soundtrack to a victory. You're in the pocket of the mafia and everybody knows. Giddy dago.
Easy, jaws of life. I can't stand the racist. I love the colors and the quiz. Just ask Sammy Davis. Look, we all want to swing, baby, but you took it too far. You played butthole roulette, and you lost the draw.
I took one for both teams from a disease no one knew existed. I didn't leave a mark on history. I French kissed it. I'm a champion of the world, extinguished in his pride. So kiss my ass, Frank. But you have to wait in line.
That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. I like the lyrics. I actually found out a lot of lore from that song, which I think is a kind of like really impressive, honestly. Like, I'm not saying I was the biggest Freddie Mercury expert. But yeah, no, I think there's a lot of good back and forths and stuff. It really does feel like the people they are impersonating on that one. Like, I feel like that's what they would actually say to one another. I think number 7. I think it's a little better than Elvis versus Michael Jackson. I think 7's a good spot for it. I do like that one a lot. Honestly, this is kind of the golden era of the epic rap battles. Season 2 and 3.
Be dictated by facts. I'm rich. I've got fat stacks and super PACs. We all know what went down in that 2008 election. You're a decent politician with a winning complexion. You're all Barack and no bite, but no change, and we're all still hoping that you'll I'll shut your mouth. But like Guantanamo Bay, they're both open. You're from the Windy City where you're looking pretty with your blowhards, but come January, you'll be left evicted and with no job. Raw rhymes stronger than my jawline when I spit a phrase, knocking you harder than front doors in my old mission days. You see this silver spoon, this the mass out of debt. Took you 4 years to drop unemployment down below 8%. You feel that, Barry? You're old news. Everyone's having doubts, and your rhymes are as weak as this economy that you've done nothing about. Call me a vicious businessman, cause Romney's stealing this race. I'll go bank capital on your donkey ass, restructure your face.
They say your father was a great man. You must be what's left. Need to stop hating on gays. Let them teach you how to dress. You got the mama jeans and a Mr. Fantastic face. So rich and white, it's like I'm running against a cheesecake. Republicans need a puppet and you fed. Got their hands so far up your rear, call you mate. I'm the head of state. You're like a head of cabbage. About to get smacked by my stimulus package. You're a bad man with no chance. You can't even touch me. I got 4 more years. 2 terms. In the White House. Just trust me. I hope you saved your best rhymes for the second half. Because right now, I'm 47% through kicking your ass.
Whatever! That 40% thing got you real mad. What did it remind you how many decent parents you had?
Look, I respect our religions, but it might get crazy if the White House is a first, second, and a third lady.
Ha! Don't bring up wives, man! What are you doing? You got hitched to the female version of Patrick Ewing!
Let me be clear. Don't get it twisted. We'll see how pretty your face is after my fist has kissed it.
You're a stuttering communist.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're stupid.
You're stupid.
Nuh-uh.
I am the power invested in me by the giant Baldberg. The president shall not be the shiniest of 2 turds. You, I want to like you. Don't talk about change to do it. I thought what was on my brain until I put it went through it. And you, Moneyman, you're a pancake, you flip-flopping it. It's a country, not a company. You can play like Monopoly. I'll properly reach across the aisle and bitch smack you as equals. I'm the people, by the people, for the people. Ego! Whole war!
I think like right here. I think right here. I think 17. I think 17 is where it belongs. I think it's a little bit better than Abraham Lincoln and Chuck Norris. It's not the most fire of raps. I think it's all right. I think at the time I was much more of a fan of it, but you know, it's just like it's aged and whatnot.
Ooh, actually, if you don't mind, it's just the doctor. Doesn't even really matter who am I even talking to? Oh, yes, you, the wannabe Einstein, mad as the stars. Travels through time, but with no clout. I'm saving the world while you dilly-dally. You can't even invent your way out of Hill Valley. Calm down, will you? Everything is going to be fine. You're not gonna tear any wonky holes in any fabric of space and time. Actually, it's a lot more like a rug, really. Oh, but never mind. Let's just say there's an infinite number of me simultaneously kicking your ass with rhyme.
Great Scott, you're great! Not. I spit it hard and generate way more power than 1.21 gigawatts. I'm not sure what sort of scientific authority you purport to be, but I'm a real doctor. Where'd you get your degree? Despite all your companions, you couldn't be having less sex. I don't know what's lamer, your fans or your special effects. You don't get another turn to debate. Time to face your permanent fate. Now, don't lick my balls!
I'm going to die. At least, this version of me. Perhaps you'd like another. Prepare to meet your
Density. I'm a mystical medical talk at the pinnacle shifting my physical form. You're a possibly pedophilic individual who should have never been born. You got your knickers in a twist while you're sucking on my Piccadilly. But I'm a lot different, cause you're a pitiful hillbilly hanging with an edible kid who's a buck chicken.
Nobody calls me chicken.
This is between us, Scarfy. Don't try to outrhyme me. You'll find I'm as grimy as any slimy time limey. I'll use your porta-potty time machine as my latrine. You're not a cat with 9 lives. You're a pussy with 13.
Whole world! Who's next? You decide!
Alright, this is gonna be like the first one where I'm like a little biased. Because like, I don't fuck with the Doctor Who stuff. Like, it's a good rap and stuff, but I I know it's good, but oof, I don't know, man. I think for me, I think maybe like 8, 9, like right here. I think it's right here, and that's up to my bias. Like I accept that the quality is good, but for me personally, I just can't rank it that high. I just can't rank it that high. Just because, like, I know all about Back to the Future. Like, the Back to the Future stuff's really good, but I just don't fuck with Doctor Who. And that's on me. That's a personal problem with Lewubz. So we're going to put that one as 19. 19. But I accept that. My shit's jaded on that one. I'll give you that. If I was more of a Doctor Who fan.
Clint Eastwood! What's this? Bruce Lee! Begin!
I got the baddest disability that the world ever saw. Defeat whole karate schools and motherfuckers with claws. How can you talk more shit with my fist in your jaw? Don't need words to serve ya, I'ma just say what's wrong? The movies they bore us, they're slow as a tortoise. I'm the king of nunchucks. I fucked up Chuck Norris. I invented Jeet Kune Do, so take my slipper shoe. Here's my 2-finger push-up, Kung F-U.
You scream like a girl and got moves like Jagger, but I'll rip through your ass faster than a poo-poo platter. In the gym too much Ringo, perfecting kicks. You should spend more time matching your voice up to your lips. You don't belong in a fight, you belong in a sweatshop. So go ahead and make my eye pause. Those little dances you do don't threaten me, Bruce. Fuck you, dude, I even squint better than you.
I be the good and the bad, you must be the ugly. I would mess up your face, but your mama did it for me. Don't tuck your pistol for a fistful of your $1 million babies. You were cool in the 80s maybe, but now you're just crazy. A man who argues with people who aren't even there is more fit to rap against this fucking chair.
Do you feel lucky?
I like this one a lot.
That's what I'm asking.
It's got a good flow. I like the insult.
An aspirin, your 1-inch punch, same size as your pecker. Leave the rapping to me. Stick to Chinese checkers. I'd beat you in round 2, but that'd be unbelievable. No one in your family ever lives to see a sequel.
Who won? Who's next?
Yeah, it is kind of racist for sure. Yeah, I know. There's definitely some race stuff in here. Eastwood mocking Eastwood. Oh, that's funny. Nobody in your family ever gets a sequel. Is that even legal? Notice how Clint used 5 shots on the bad guys and saved 1 for the chair. Chuck don't die. He just wanted to fight Bruce again. Yeah. No, I think it's a solid one. The question is, where does it rank, bro? I know it's a little offensive. All right, I accept that. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it. Right here. I'm gonna put it right here, number 14. All right. Oh, geez. All right, Batman versus Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes! What's it?
Nice hat, dork. You look like a duck. I had Alfred read your books. He told me they suck. I'll crush your British nuts until they're bangers and mash. I've seen better detective work in Tango and Cash. You jump, I kick punks like you off the streets. While you and Velma here solving Scooby-Doo mysteries. Nothing makes me laugh, but I bet your raps can. So bring it on, bitch. I'm Batman.
I once met a rich fellow who smelled of guano and pain. Holmes, explain. I deduce this douche stain is Bruce Wayne. The billionaire? Yes, his wealth would allow this adversary of ours to afford the toys he needs. Since he has no superpowers. You want a battle bat? Bring it then. I heard he has a British butler. Good. Then he'll be used to getting served by Englishmen. You're a whack vigilante black panty spud with no skill. My sidekick's a doctor.
Because his flows are so ill. Shut up, nerds. I serve justice, so eat it. My sidekick only comes around
when he's needed. Boy, wonder make a wonder how your ass got killed. Fight harder than those hounds down in Baskerville. I'll blast you with that whack rap repellent. Repel a build that's got your billing and my dinner be chillin'. Got a secret about your homegirl, Irene Adler. Back to my nest of Ben Parker splatter. I'll shatter that fiddle with a chop of the hand. Holy Conan Doyle, let's get him. Oh, goddamn.
You're not smart. You're selfish. You endanger everyone's life. Why don't you let your boyfriend here go home to his wife? Nobody likes you. Not your brother, not your partner, not Scotland Yard. You'll die alone with no friends except that needle in your arm.
This mustn't register on an emotional level. First, exploit childhood tragedy. Then gesture with pipe. Watson finishes punchline. Next, acknowledge compliment. Conclude with killer catchphrase.
I believe your parents' homicide is why you mask your face. You're shamed and traumatized and haunted by the vast disgrace of watching like a passive waste as mama died and daddy was dispatched with haste.
Holmes, you've cracked the case.
You're a batshit crazy basket case.
Bloody good rhymes.
I've got tons. Dissing these dynamic douchebags was elementary, my dear Watson.
I like the Sherlock Holmes stuff. The Batman stuff is like kind of meh. So it's like half of it's really good and the other half is kind of like okay. Yeah, I think right here. I'll put it right here. I think it's number 20 or 21, I guess. Because it's like, I really like the Sherlock Holmes stuff. I just think the Batman shit is kind of weak for Batman. As a DC guy. As a big DC fan.
Moses! Was it? Santa Claus! Big girl. Sweet robes, oh, been one too many days in the sun. Stop preaching, homie. Teach your flock to covet some fun. I bring joy every year, man. I represent cheer. You represent sandals and a scraggly beard. I'm from the North Pole, that's why my rhymes are so cold. I spit diamonds, but I'm serving up some fresh coal. You been a naughty boy, you brought a plague of frogs. You best arrest yourself, you broke your own law. Or was it something in Rule 6 I didn't understand? My list says killed Egyptian dude, buried him in sand. I read your book, you got a strict religion. No bacon, but mandatory circumcision. I'm a jolly bowl of jelly, giving holiday presents. But all the chosen people ever get for Christmas is jealous.
When I was high upon the mountain, God revealed the truths of the earth, but he never mentioned a fat-ass Papa Smurf. It takes 9 reindeers to haul your fat ass. You took the Christ out of Christmas and just added more mass. You need to stop breaking the houses and creeping them, peeping on naughty kids while they sleeping, and keep your hands off my stocking. Don't you ho-ho me, I split your ass in half like I did the Red Sea. You ain't a saint, you a slaver like a pharaoh in the snow. Stop with the unpaid labor and let my little people go.
We ain't slaves. Oh, that's it. Turn your brains to mush.
I think you need to stop smoking all that burning bush.
Yeah, we're magical workers, man. We hang with reindeer. Yo, here's a GPS. Who gets lost for 40 years?
You're a glorified secretary, so write this down.
We got these nuts.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
So much drama in the Israel BC. It's kinda hard talking directly to the G-O single D. Hand me my chisel, I got a new command missile for y'all. Thou shalt not let children sit on a grown man's lap at the mall. I'll beat you 10 times before the bread can rise, you dummy, and walk off into the land of my milk and honey.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, like Snoop Dogg kind of inflates it, bro. Why is Snoop Dogg Moses? Why not, man? That's because it's funny. He's a good rapper, dude. Like, if you had a chance to work with Snoop Dogg, are you saying you wouldn't take a chicken, you know, if you were a rapper? That's really cool. I like how they're different. Like, it's instead of having their faces on there. Maybe they didn't want to, like, reveal who it was. Alright. This one, I like this one a lot. Snoop Dogg definitely inflates the score because it just, you know, he is a good rapper. Definitely beats that, beats Napoleon. I think right here, I think 8. I think 8 is a good place to put this. I just really like the flow of it. I think Snoop Dogg does a great job on it.
Bottle of underwear! Adam! Was it?
gonna end like every argument does. With you kissing my ass and begging me for a rub. I made a map, motherfucker, and I'm reading it too. Gives me specific directions how to fuck with you. I know that you like to think you're so macho, but you smell like ball sacks and nachos. I work while you and your boyfriend Steve drink and play sports in a fantasy league. You're as sharp as a stick that I rub on my lips, so go ahead, take a shot. I'm sure that you'll mix like the laundry, the toilet, the grocery list. If you'd stop fucking up, I wouldn't have to get pissed.
My life was fine till you had to come along and wreck it. Could you please just shut your face for 10 seconds? You cry about everything, but can't decide what you want. I'm hungry, I'm fat, I'm cold, I'm hot. You call it complex, but you would call you a mess. You take 2 hours to come, 3 more to get dressed. You got a lotion for this, you got a cream for that. Got any perfume that smells like get the fuck off my back. When things are good, they're great, and it's like I'm dreaming. Until your junk starts bleeding and you turn to a demon. It ain't summer eve, don't try to play me like a douche. You want a bottom of fruit? Well, you can swallow the truth.
Don't even bring up Swallow, the first man on earth ain't a tough act to follow. One pump chump and you hung like a weasel. Ditch a fig leaf, get yourself a pine needle. You want alone time? Have it. In fact, suck your own dick and shave your own back. That apple's the best thing I've been so far. Now I see how much of a dick you are.
I wasn't listening. Are you still flapping those lips? I was just thinking, yo, did I give up a rib for this? Woman, I just don't know what your problem is. All I know is you're acting like a colossal bitch. I'm sorry.
Sorry, too.
Alright, nice.
Don't even think about it.
That's fine, we could eat.
That one's pretty good. That's a solid one. It's solid. I don't think it's like the greatest, like just because it's just like it's like tropes of men and women. You know, it doesn't have the benefit of having like specific jabs. Like you can only go so deep with it. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like surface level stuff, but like I love the beat of it. And I think the lyrics are pretty decent. I just think it doesn't jump up super far just because it can't. It just can't. You know what I mean? Like it has to kind of, you know, stay with that. Just like, you know, surface level attacks, and that just causes it not to have super epic. Bangers, bro. I think I fucked that up. Yeah, I think that's right. All right. I'm gonna put this guy right here, 21. I think it's a little bit better than that. I'll put it like right here. I think it's 19. I think 19 is probably the solid spot for it. All right.
Martin Luther King wasn't gone.
You want to battle with? See who's a better pacifist? I fought the caste system, but you still cannot touch this. Slumdog Skillionaire, first name Messiah. Rap so hot, I spit yoga fire. Everything you preach, I said it first. You should
I love this one. This one might be top 10. Definitely top 10.
The real Martin Luther. I'm not thinking you shall overcome this, Junior.
I'm the king of civil rights from the city to suburbia. No shoes, no shirt, but I'm still gonna serve ya. Make you swallow your words so you can break the fast. And thank God Almighty you can eat at last. I admire the way you broke the British power, but I have a dream that one day you'll take a shower. Like the H in your name, you ought to remain silent. Flatten your style like bread, non-violent.
You would know about bread, Dr. Birmingham sandwich. Boycott those grits, sit in with some spinach. With Protestant women, the same advice goes. Always stay away from the holes.
I've got so much street cred, they write my name on the sides. I'd bring you for tech support, but I got a Nobel Prize. Nigga, we got more beef than one of your sacred cows, but I'm about to forgive you so hard right now.
I am passively resisting the fact that you suck. I am celibate because I don't give a fuck.
That one's so good, dude. That one's like, again, that's like, I love every second of it. Definitely gonna rank super fucking high. Let's start from the bottom, as we always should. But yeah, fuck, dude. Malcolm X solos. Yeah, Malcolm X was in it, for sure, but he's not, so we have to go off what we have. Let's give this motherfucker definitely better than these. Oh man, I really like it. I think it's 2 for me. I think, oh man.
First, I get my legs smashed. And then in walks the powder gamer's grim fucking weird.
I'm gonna give it. I think it's 1 for me. I think it's 1. I think it's that good. It's like a minute and a half of just pure fucking gold. I like every lyric of it. I love the flow of it. I just love every second of it. The same for this one. So it's like this is like my pinnacle of epic rap battle, bro. All right, let's check this out.
You've said, Minister Malcolm, you have to expect the Negroes to rise up sooner or later.
Oh, yes.
What does that mean?
Well, just the same thing that it meant in South Vietnam and these other places where you find oppressed people. Sooner or later, they rise up against the oppressor. When the Jews were being brutalized in Poland, there came a time when they couldn't take it anymore, and they fought back. They didn't have too much to fight with, but they fought back. And I think every oppressed people, no matter how meek and humble they are, after you drive them so far, they're going to strike back.
You've said...
We should send this to the billionaires. I still don't think they would get it. What is up, Rexy? We're ranking every epic rap battle, brother.
While you were busy digging ditches and burning bridges, I'm pumping out inventions, stacking riches. So go back to your pitches. You're a geek, plagued by OCD. You never had sex, but you sure got screwed by me. I crushed you, Tesla. There's just no putting it gently. I don't alternate my flow. I diss you directly.
I see a universe of infinite energy with no potential for threat from this enemy, so you can call me Tesla. Nikola, impeccably dressed, giving lessons in electrical nemesis. This will be on the test, so confess to your thefts and let the whole world know what the Serbian did for the wizard of Menlo. History is getting rewritten, and I have read your best invention was a word to steal cred.
The truth hurts, you're broke and washed up. Don't give a smidgen about your visions. If they can't make a buck, I conduct business. Understood, things you never could.
I gotta clean my car, chicken. My car's an absolute pit.
You got duped there, I said it. No, but you $50,000 that you'll never forget it. Without me, here's a taste of what this battle would be. No lights, no camera.
That's
no
such a good
sound.
line. That's such a good line.
You fool, you think that you can touch me with this? You couldn't handle my gifts with your greedy little mind. What's inside mine was ahead of its own time. You did not steal from me, you stole me from mankind. It's a wireless transmission of truth, and it's a shocking real story of a banker with you. And
Maybe chicken. If you're lucky.
Free, they would curse the Con Edison with every utility.
That's a good one, dude. This one's a really good one. I like the flow of it. The lines are really good. I like the cutting out the lights and electricity. That's just some fire shit to do. This one's gonna rank high. I don't love it as much as some of these other ones, though. I think it's gonna go right above Napoleon. I think that's where it belongs. It's good, but it's not like, damn. What car do you have, my G? I have a Toyota Prius. It's a hell of a machine. It gets 50 miles per gallon. I love my red Prius, bro. It doesn't have airbags, though. Not anymore after the big crash. But yeah, I'm going to put that as number 14. That one's going to be number 14. I used to drive an old cop car. I don't know what the fuck that means, chicken. Yo, my cousin has the same car. Your cousin's a cool guy, bro. So are you. But your cousin's a G-Thug.
Before I let loose with this ruthless aggression, I'll let you be the second fat woman here in my confession. I admit it, I did what I had to do to win. I'm an athlete, you're a specimen of sin. With your drinking and smoking and choking down food. I know French dudes with better manners than you. So swing, batter, batter, show me what a fatter rapper could do. I beat cancer, I can sure as hell crack you.
You live strong, beat cancer, congratulations! Now I'll drop your ass faster than your own foundation. Third base with an Olsen twin, that's the sensation. She's just a little girl, would you give her a bracelet? Whole nation knows you ride too tight in the crotch. She was born as a Tour de France to watch. So come on, little buddy, don't look so pissed. With all that blood and attitude, you're like a menstrual cyclist.
You set records before black men could compete, are you kidding me? That's like having a pasta contest without Italy. You're an orphan who found his way to fortune and fame. Just think what you could have done if you would have actually trained. I'm the pinnacle of physics.
station while you dip your stick in
That is true. It is wild to think about that.
You'll be nothing but a skeleton. Messing with the fellow in yellow who will be pedaling like hell up in the peloton.
It's the bottom of the ninth against the Texan in a bathing suit filled with more artificial ingredients than a baby root that may be way too soon.
I guess I would meet Malcolm X chicken.
Talking about those Italians and wedges you brought. The Sultan of SWAT will knock you right out of the park and round the basin to the sound of uproaring applause while you hang your head in shame and disgrace because you got lost and forgot what real sportsmanship was. You look tired, kid. You got Sheryl Crow's
Because I don't want anyone to suffer again.
Baby, bring me back some fries. But if you step to Ruth in the mic, I'll fan your fancy bike and all. You're out for 3 strikes and just 1 ball.
Yeah, this one, like, this one's okay. It doesn't really do much for me. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna rank high. Would you rather meet Malcolm X or not have anyone ever suffer ever again? Oh, shit. I guess not have anyone ever suffer again. Chicken. I guess that's what I would pick. Because I'm dyslexic as fuck. I think I'm gonna put it right here. I think it's right under Bill O'Reilly and John Lennon. I think so. What is that? Number 29. Yeah, I just don't give a shit about either of these people. Like, I'm not a baseball fan or a cyclist, so it's just they got decent insults, but I just don't give a shit, you know? Like, I gotta be real. You know, it's Lewubz ranking them, man. I'm stealing your lunch money. Don't be stealing Rexy's lunch money. Don't be stealing the new guy's lunch money, bro. He needs that shit.
My name is Skrillex, man. Welcome to the Devil's Den. I'm a scary monster up in this Sprite and frilly pants. You're a weirdo, Wolfie. You're into powdered wigs and poo. And your cousin blew notes on your little magic flute. Daddy issues make the Jackson 5 look like the family circus. You might have been a genius, but you died broke and worthless. I'm rich, acclaimed, and famous. I'm a playlist. I'm the A-list. You're the lamest. Kiss my ass. I'm a dance.
Was that a verse, or did you just get the hiccups? I'm a prodigy, sonny, and I'm about to smack a bitch up. My music is 200 years old, and it's still excellent. In 2 more months, the world will forget about the Skrillex. I can't believe the way you dress when you step out of the house. You're like an emo Steve Urkel, and you reek of dead mouse. I am the world's greatest composer. No one knows what you are, except a lonely little troll who knows how to press a space bar.
I attack, you decay. Can't sustain my releases. Sidechain, wolf gay. Bangarang you to pieces. I'm a self-made man. You're a slave to your papa. I'm a rock star. Mix it with the bass and
Drop ya.
global. My strobes glow like Chernobyl. Kids explode and get mobile. No one even knows you. I make the whole world move. You play community theater. I gained your same fame from home on a blown out speaker.
Oh yes, I've heard that EP, and see I transcribed it here. Tell me, what comes after the 68th measure of diarrhea? And what kind of drugs does it take to enjoy this? I've no idea. I've seen more complexity in a couch from IKEA. You go piano to forte easy-issimo. That means soft to very, very loud. Cause I'm guessing that you didn't know. Why don't you put down your cue bass and pick up a real ball? I rocked harder than you when I was 5 years old.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Honestly, I was ready to kind of shit on this one in my head, you know? I was like, oh, Mozart versus Skrillex. But it actually does, I think, hold up pretty fucking well. Yeah, I'm going to put that... Ooh. I think I'm going to put it right here. I'm going to put it right under Beethoven versus Justin Bieber. Honestly, it has kind of the same energy. It's kind of funny to me that I put Beethoven and Mozart right by one another. Would you rather kill everyone on Earth or set every African on fire? Do you want to look at my North Korean PowerPoint? Someday, chicken, I do. Someday I do. I'd love to see it. I'm a big PowerPoint stan. Yay! Oh shit, Toad Hat time. We're putting the Toad Hat on. Where is the Toad Hat? Where is the Toad Hat? Chicken, you haven't seen my car, bro. You haven't seen my car. It's a total wreck. It looks like Asman Gold's room. Where is my fucking hat at? Where is it? Where is it? Where is... Oh, it's all the way over there. Alright, I gotta go under my desk. Wish I was getting sucked off down here, but sadly, it's just me getting my hat. Alright, here we go. All right, guys, we got the Toad hat on. Toad hat is back.
Cool mustache, Wario. Try messing with the man monk, you'll be sorry. Oh, how many dictators does it take to turn an empire into a union to ruin the states? It's a disgrace what you did to your own people. Your daddy beat you like a dog and now you're evil. You're from Georgia, sweet Georgia, and history books unfold ya as a messed up motherfucker bit in the mind. You built a superpower, but it paid the price with the endless destruction of Russian lies. You're a man of steel, I spit kryptonite. Big dick mystic, known to hypnotize. I can end you with a whisper to your eyes.
Look into my eyes, you perverted witch. See the soul of the man who made Mother Russia his bitch. You think I give a fuck about my wife? My own son got locked up in prison.
Not today, bro. It's gonna be Monday. We're just ranking epic rap battles today. It's gonna be very high, chicken.
I have no pride for you who ruined everything my revolution was doing to stop the bourgeoisie. I fought the bondage of classes, the proletariat masses, and brought me here to spit a thesis against both of your asses. Let me start with you there, Frankenstein, looking like something out of R.L. Stein. It's hip-hop chowder, red of a wine. This is odds why I can't do shit tonight. Joseph, you were supposed to be my right-hand man, but your loyalty shriveled up like your right-hand man. My whole future was bright. You let your heart grow dark and stop the greatest revolution since the birth of Mars. Knock. Did somebody say birthmarks? Yo, I'm the host with the most class notes. Assholes made it.
Yeah, he's gonna do some shit.
Shook hands with both Ronalds, Reagan and McDonald's, no doubt. If your name ends with in, time to get out. I have the balls to let Barishnikov dance, player. Go down that wall like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah, you two need yoga. You need a shower. And you all need to learn how to handle real power.
Did somebody
You
say
real power?
Nah, you want to mess with me? I spit hard bars when I'm crushing these beats. Blow it up like a tuba while I'm balling in Cuba, doing judo moves and schooling every communist suka. I'm a president, my prime, my enemy don't distract me. The last man who attacked me, let the half plastic contract come at me. You don't know what you're doing when you try to bust around because I'm on like pudding. You find that the XKTV is the best at in the FCCCP.
For all of Norway, you say fuck you, Trump. You should go to prison. I agree with you, bro. You know, he's doing a lot of fucked up shit, man. It is not very chill here in the United States. A little on edge we are. That one's gonna rank super high, bro. I think the beats are good. I think the insults are good. The flow is good. I love all the different characters and whatnot. It's kind of the first time they really did that to that degree. I don't know. Yeah, I think that might be one. It might be one. I think maybe two. I think it's one, man. I think it's one. I really like that one. I love the beats of it. I love how the characters come in and stuff, bro. Yeah, no, I think I really like that one a lot. I think I really do like that one a lot.
This is your last chance. Battle me or die.
I like this one, chicken. I like this one.
Darth Vader.
Martin!
Screw you, you big black cunt! I'll kick your balls in your face! A war on two fronts! You will push the dark side like a rap apartheid! I put the jam into Germany! I'm sick on this mic! I beat you twice, you sellout! Now you bow down to Mickey Mouse! You call yourself a Dark Lord? You couldn't even conquer Space Mountain! You're just a sad-ass medic robot freak who needs some loving! But I bet you something! Here!
pop into my oven.
Let me paint you a picture, son. Portrait of a bitch after World War I. You were stirring up the fears of the German people, telling the world that the Jews are evil. You wrote a little book, got 'em fired up. Had a beer hall book, got 'em fired up. When your bunker started getting fired up, you put a gun in your mouth and fired up. You dumb motherfucker, didn't Napoleon let you know? When you conquer Russia, better pack some fucking winter clothes. When you're fighting off Valkyrie, I got a million clones. Take time for me, my bounty hunters ride for me. Your homeboy finish this ride for me.
They call me Boba Fett, you wanna mess with me? I'll put my balls in your mouth like Boba Tea. I got a jetpack, yo, you know I steal the show. Cause when I rock a microphone, I'm sick, hell no! You're not going to cheat me, Mr. Sunglasses all the time! I'll take you and your new boyfriend Goofy and all your sperming soldier guys and throw you in a butthole in the sand! I am Hitler!
I do love, like, didn't Napoleon, like, pack your winter clothes? What do you think about Confederacy in America? Yeah, I think it's an absolute disgrace that we have U.S. bases named after the Confederate traitors. So, yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of the Confederacy moth. Yeah, I really do love that line. And then, yeah, no, like, Napoleon packs some winter clothes. That's it. So good. Why do you say that's the stupidest thing ever, Chicken? I think 22. I think 22. I think that's a solid spot for it. I do like that one line a lot, though. I just think it's not as good as the other ones. Also, Chicken was asking where we are. We are on 36 out of 91. I'm pretty sure there's 91. Let me check. Yeah, 91. 92. All right, 92.
Al Capone! Forces!
I come strapped with 6 pistols and a dagger. Walk under the black flag with a scallywag swagger. Ain't no parrot on my shoulder and no rings in my ear. I'm an irate pirate, real swashbuckling buccaneer. Breathe with me, please. I'm the high seas Caesar. My cold heart is many degrees beneath the deep freezer. You're an obese, greasy sleaze, squeezing a disease beater. That no skeezer would touch if she had 50-foot tweezers. Don't start a war with me, you're not hardcore. I'll pimp slap those face scars of yours, port and starboard. You spent time in Alcatraz, I'm sure you were fine. If you dropped the soap as little as you dropped over
I'm a busy man, Captain Crunch, I'll make this quick. I'm ruining pirates faster than Johnny Depp did. I ain't syphilis, yeah, well, you're a huge dick. The scurvy-ridden ship filled with bilge rat pricks. I run an instant criminal syndicate to show respect and get the tongue ripped out your neck and shove right up your poop deck. Slapping bitch-ass teachers back since I was 14. You ain't a tough guy, my kids dress up like you Halloween. I use that fuse in your hat to light up you and your buddies and burn your sailboat down and collect the insurance money. Then maybe they find your bloated body dead and washed up on a beach. It's a Capone rapid, I'm capping his captain. Capiche?
The Valentine's Massacre brought your condemnation, but I'm gonna sink you faster than your income tax evasion. When I toss you overboard like a mob abomination, so prepare to learn the Davy Jones locker combination. 40 cannon on the Queen and your gang can't stop it. I'll pilfer all your rum and sell it back at the profit, cause I'm a criminal legend with a badass name. You're a fat thug with an STD in his brain.
Come on, they chopped your head off and they hung it from a rope. The only legend you left was your prohibition on soap. I mean, that rat this bed strapped so many crumbs. This bum who got Barona still in lunch for a month. I'm the MC assassin slash like Edward Kenway. Rap so hard, call me Al Dente. Thank you, Sloop John B, and go home. Tell South Carolina, black man got Capone.
Hold war! Who's there?
This one's good. I don't think it's great. I think it's one under, like, Barack Obama and Al Capone. Or, like, Barack Obama and Mitt Romney. Yeah, so I think I'm going to put it... I think right here. Right here. Really doesn't do much for me. Honestly, I'm going to put it under Lincoln. I'm going to put it under Lincoln versus Clint Eastwood.
Joan of Arc! Forces!
Let me guess, you're here to hate? We can and wait, cause I'm all twerk. I got all day to spit harsh words in this French made face. You died a virgin, girl. Who you think you messing with? It's Miley Cyrus. I'm the hottest thing since Britney, bitch. I'm getting lifted on that Molly. Get that party turned up. You getting lifted on a steak. Get that body burned up. Had enough? It's my habit. When I grab the mic, I milk it. You could say this rap is like my alter ego, cause I killed it.
Lord, forgive me for the words I speak. I know the voices of the angels tell me turn the other cheek, but I'm about to rip Hannah Montana's tongue out through a T. Je suis la fille en feu. Call me Katniss Everdeen. When it comes to bad bitches, I'm the patron saint, but I only get down on my knees when it's time to pray. I came to French men's aid in the time of need, cause I'm the maid of Orleans. You're the Mardi Gras bees. Honey, my father taught me things your daddy couldn't teach ya. Your highest calling was a text from Wiz Khalifa. You gotta die for something, Miley. Just picture your epitaph. Had the world watching jokes to show them all her flat ass. Sweet burn. No pun intended. You're a cross-dressing peasant betrayed by those you defended. But when I come under fire, I can hashtag handle it. If God's in your corner, girl, you need better management. Do not take the Lord's name in vain, you ratchet skank. Your manager's riding you to the achy breaky bank. Be thankful for your talent, don't just rub it on your crotch. Keep your party in the USA. Viva la France.
I like this one a lot. I think the lyrics are really good. I think this shit fucking slaps. This is my favorite song from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You cash it in as a video, bro. We'll listen to it. We'll listen to it. Just so we gotta keep this long. I gotta get ready for a date tonight. Gotta clean my car. At least the front seat of my car. I'm gonna have to rush to do it. I'm gonna put this... I think 9. I think right under Stephen Hawking, and I think a little bit higher. I think right here. I think 8. I think I'm gonna put it at 8. I really do like Miley Cyrus and Joan of Arc, man. I think this fucking slaps, bro. I think this fucking slaps. I like their insults towards one another. I think it's got good flow. Are you gonna get the Assassin's Creed 4 remake, bro? I want to get that. I do want to get that.
I am the greatest, demoted on Muhammad Ali. I melt faces, call me MC Dali. Your whole body of work is a fluffy mountain of crap. You're the BBS version of Nickelback. But I think you must be a genius, cause with zero training, you made millions.
Yeah, no worries,
people
man.
How to suck at painting. But if you go back home and beat your brush, you chump, I could make better art with my wiener. Wow.
I'm so glad you could join me today, so I could teach you how to feel some joy when you paint. You're a moody little genius, always so serious. I know, you must be on your blue period. Your work is melancholic. I'm beating happy little trees. Call me Jackson Pollock, because I splatter MC with the voice that soothes. So let's do this. I twist you up like you're a Rubik's Cubist.
Don't you sell word like you know what it is? You painted 30,000 pictures of bushes and sticks. Don't your audience know that you stole your whole show? You just ripped off your teacher and added an afro. My name is Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Nepomuceno Maria de los Riberos Cipriano de la Santissima Trinidad Ruiz y Picasso. Back to you, Bob.
Well, Bob is dropping bombs like this is Guernica. Served 20 years. Air Force? United States of America. My technique will make your mistress weak. Put her to sleep, elbow drop a drink. I go deep, and I keep it mellow like some cadmium yellow. I'm a bright like titanium white kind of fella. Don't believe in mistakes unless you step to me. Yo, Pablo, you just got your happy little ass beat.
Who won? Who's done?
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like Pablo Picasso versus Bob Ross. I don't love it as much as some of the other ones I fuck with. I think I'm gonna put it... I think it's better than Justin Bieber, better than Clint Eastwood. I think it's like right here. I think right here. I really like the Christopher Columbus and what do you call it? Fuck me, what's that guy's name? Captain Kirk. So I think it's gonna be right behind there. Right behind there, number 19. You listen to this song, I think you would like it. Alright, I'll do it just this once for you. Don't tell anybody else.
I spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fell to me the parting glass.
I like this so far.
Good night and joy be with you all. Oh, all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts that e'er I've loved, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it falls unto my lot that I should rise and you should, I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be with you all. Good night and joy be with you all.
Now, I like that a lot. It sounds Irish as fuck, dude. It sounds Irish as fuck. Yeah, I vibe with that. I will save that. The song is originally from Stockholm. Oh, that's cool. Is Stockholm Norway? Or am I making that up?
Michael Jordan versus Muhammad Ali!
Why don't you dodge this battle like you did Vietnam? Cause you got as much chance of beating me as LeBron. I'm a fly machine, like the world has never seen. You can fight one man, I can drive through a whole team. I choke a dope with his own jump rope. You'll get smoked when I float. You Kentucky Fried Joe used to float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Now you double dribble balls that nobody can see.
Ooh, here comes Jordan, big tongue wobbling, flying through the air like a big dumb goblin. You're the only bull that's uglier than Rodman. Messing with me is gambling, you got a problem. Your whole basketball career's heard whack when you came back a wizard like Gandalf the Black. You should have kept your ugly sneakers packed up on a shelf. Stick to golf, you can keep the ball to yourself. Ooh, I'm so pretty, my hands are so fast, I'll whoop your face back to your Hitler mustache. Now your daddy got killed and I feel for your family, but your baseball career, now that was a tragedy.
Man, you make me sick, but I'm better with the flu. You should let the Fresh Prince do your rapping for you.
Good kill, good kill.
Like Pippin, but I'm not done scoring. Stay all up in your grill like my name is George Foreman.
I saw you slapping Reggie Miller, boy, what's wrong with you? You fight like the little girls who make your Nike shoes. McDonald's and underpants as corporate backers. You stay at the Ritz cause you sold out to crackers.
So Cassius wants to talk about cash and checks. I'll school you through your bug spray, off your Broadway play, over the Japanese dude sitting on your face, hitting nothing but net. You ain't seen nothing yet, man, you needed a movement cause you're so full of shit. I'm a better athlete and a better MC. Battle me 2 more times, watch me get a 3-P.
Why don't you back up that trash? I leave you like Liston, flat on your ass. You need to bounce back to North Carolina, kid, cause your rapping sucks more than Space Jam did. Who won?
I don't know why. Like, it's funny because the other rap Keaton Peele did is my number one. This one, I just don't... Like, I think it's good, but I don't know. It just doesn't jump out at me, you know? I can't explain why. I don't know. It just doesn't grab me as much as I think it should. And for that... Yeah, I think it's 29. I think it's 29 for me. I don't know why. I can't really explain why. It just doesn't... You know, I just don't feel it, man. I just don't feel it. You know, I don't feel the love for it.
Bottles of Donald Trump versus Ebenezer Scrooge! Wake up, Scrooge! I'm about to take a dickens of a dump on this lonely, homely, little miserable grub. I'm like the star on a Christmas tree. You're like the star. I'm not known for my heart, but you're still getting drunk. You remind me of my ex-wife in a bikini. You disgust me. Keep your TB from Tiny Timmy away from me. Don't even touch me. I don't shake hands. I don't make fans. I ruin rappers faster than Scottish land. Even JT knows what a pimp I am. I got my name on the front of the business, man. My raps will haunt you, make you think you're going insane. You're about to get whooped by 3 MCs of the
You're the first line of defense,
When the clock strikes, prepare to enter a world of Christmas pain. Cause I'm out. I got my own fucking problems. Call me 2K.
How dare you disturb me when I'm napping in my chair? You're a crappy rap spitting apparition. I ain't scared of this random phantom. Hunt all you want. I don't care. I do not believe in ghosts, and I don't believe that hair.
Don't panic, Scrooge, but you're about to crash. I'm JP Morgan, the ghost of rich dudes past. Who's properly rocking the Monopoly mustache? You are on the railroad. I run these tracks. You got dumped on a bench. Now you're pissed at the world. You should have made like Sebastian and kissed the girl. Because your greed is the curse that's gonna tear you apart. What good is your purse if you're poor in your heart?
Ah, humbug! Your raps don't unnerve me, they're atrocious. What frightens me the most is your gross ghost proboscis. Business and success, that's the life I've selected, so enough with your pictures from the past, I'm not affected.
What you're about to be right now. I'm the ghost of what's right now. Just take a lesson from easy. You're missing the point of an easy. There's more to life than you will take it easy. Even I can make time for a easy. That's what's a friend on your wish list. Cause you don't know the spirit of Christmas. If you think you want at this moment, then share your money with some of the homies.
Oh, this isn't happening. Oh, this is maddening agony. Wait, actually hearkening back to the dead Donald Fletcher, I still am expecting a final specter.
You're gonna die with no one to love you and no one to cry. Move by yourself for the bed of your death with a stench of regret on your last line of breath. You've chosen the path of a selfish man with tiny tinnitus and blood on your hand. The penance you pay for the way you behave is written as plain as a name on the tree.
Are these the shadows of things that will be or things that may be only? If I depart from my course, can they change? Say it is thus with what you show me. I promise to mend my ways. A friend to all men is what I will become. It's Christmas. I haven't missed my chance to be different. God bless us every. Hold on!
The setup for this one is really cool since it's just like a Christmas Carol but through song. And honestly, I do like all the different rappers in this one. I think it's really well done. I think like right here. I think 11. I think it's really well done. I like how they all cut together. It all vibes really well. I like all the cast of characters. I love the structure of it. I think the structure is really cool. So yeah, I really like that one.
What the bottles of Hector?
Stay back, this is gonna get bad. I'm about to show this lab rat how to be a real dad. A grade AMC, removing your A1 day. Cause Sheriff Grimes rhymes dirty like my armpit stains. I'm a post-apocalyptic cop who's got a lot of issues. Pop a cap in you and splatter the brain you misuse. Cooking up blue sky and bigger lies for Skylar. Hatching little schemes like a dying MacGyver. You tore your family apart, sin by sin. Where I live, it happens literally limb from limb. So write this down in your pancakes so you won't forget it. I kill zombies that are better men than you before breakfast.
I don't know what you think I've done, but if we were to battle, I've already won. Ask us. You don't want to face off against me. I'll stuff you in a barrel and make it dude smooth. Your sense of duty gets your group into some deep duty. Always getting saved by some samurai booty. I'm a kingpin, cooking crystal in the middle of the day. Having dinner by the pool with the DEA. When you're over with my Aztec GTA. If you ever try to stop Heisenberg getting paid, here's a hot dose. Let me watch you choke on the truth.
You look up to me like I'm a pizza on the road. 'Cause you're a loser, a failure to your whole entire crew. I've seen Walter Jr. handle walkers better than you.
I said stay back with the others while I finish this bitch like you finished your mother. You ain't the danger to me, Walt, so knock all you want. I'll watch you get eaten on my fucking front lawn.
Your monsters don't frighten, and you can bite me. I'll be standing right here in my tiny Walter Whiting. I'll bury you faster than your partner stole your whole life. No one saw Shane coming except for your wife.
Oh yeah!
That one's pretty goddamn good. That one's good. The flow is good. Yeah, man. I think that one holds up. The question is, where do we put it? I think right here. I think it's equal to Clint Eastwood versus Bruce Lee, but it's better than Beethoven and Justin Bieber.
Who can stop this constipated chop with the awful animation and the complicated plot? Who's got the rap bombs to drop on Japan? This looks like a job for the OG. Superman! I'm killing it, you're grilling it. I'm villainous to vegetables who dance around in hammer pants and hide their tiny genitals. My level is incredible. I'm out of your league. You want justice? I'll bust this nut up in your GG. Greasy, sick MC from DC. One breath I'll freeze your whole measly species. You're primitive and limited. You live in a village of idiots. Step in Metropolis or step a character period. How many times are they gonna rewrite your story? Your powers have been boring since the night.
He's not wrong.
Defeat me with heat beams, you're crazy. 'Cause I'm a Super Saiyan, you're a flying Miss Daisy. You're pretty pasty to be powered by the sun. You can't float to Son Goku, I can't get it done. When I see your movies, all I do is watch the clock. 'Cause there's nothing fun about a superhero scared of green rocks. Look at those panties.
Again, he's kind of spitting fire, bro.
Your weapon is weaker than your fight scene. Just one punch. Shoulder nine, now that's great. I'll make your nose bleed like Roshi, stiff and petty. From Z to GT, you can Dragon Ball D. Don't lecture me about fights, you cave coward. You got your ass beat by a bat with no powers. There's only one way that this battle's gonna end. One more Superman who's never gonna walk again.
Like, I like it. Like, I like Goku a lot. Superman doesn't really do it for me, so it's kind of one of those deals where I only like half of it. I'm gonna put it right above Sherlock Holmes and Hitler, or Sherlock Holmes and Batman, because like I like the Goku stuff. He's like I just agree with everything he said about Superman. It is funny that Batman and Superman ended up right by one another, but I think that's where it belongs. All right, Stephen King versus Edgar Allan Poe. I think this one's going to be ranked really high.
What of the customer? Stephen King. Forza. Edgar Allan Poe.
Once upon a midnight dreary, as I spit this weak and weary, I will choke this joker with a trochee till his cheeks are teary. But y'all don't hear me, all should fear me. I'll forever be better, you'll never be near me. Your books are as eerie as Beverly Cleary. You're a full Bram Stoker, so scram, the show's over. Your flow's so, pose poems, poser. I wrote them locked in a cave. While I sobbed in a rage, the telltale heart beats soft in its grave. Well, this jerk just beats off on a page.
You wanna talk shop? You got that fun. Go back to Hot Topic and shop for a time. There's a melancholy alcoholic laughing stock in the King's Den. Now watch the castle rise. Pouty little Poe with an opiate affliction. I'm a workaholic with affection, addiction. Making dedicated readers shivery and jittery. Feel that rage and misery. You better start running, man. You're in deep poo-po. I'm a mad dog. Thank Shiny. Cujo. Tommy knock you down till you can't stand up. You're as soft as Poe, the Kung Fu Panda. Racks on racks cause I pen fat stacks of frightening writing. Have you seen the pie? I can even take a break from my routine style. Crank at a Shawshank or a Green Mile. Mask of the Red Death. Lily blood curdling. Hitting the pendulum. Not even unnerving. Irving on your first cousin when she's 13 years old. Now that's disturbing.
Even you pretend to do it, I've been really living through it. Misery and poverty and family woes. I see through you like pantyhose. Do a Chappelle and Simpson cameos. Even if you're gripping on a weapon, then you better get a step in if you're messing with the warlord. In a minute, maybe I'ma hit him, cut him into itty bitty bits, and I'ma stick him in the floorboard.
Speaking of bored, you're the worst. Dropped out of school, but you you can't drop a burn. I could've spent that time better. In 8 bars, I can write a whole bestseller. I'm so prolific, sickly goblin won't be bothering me. I'm on a covering spree, and I'll be smacking you with any of the big thick books in my big dick bibliography. See, I'm the author with the blood and gore lore galore that'll horrify a reader to the core. Fame, money, talent, success, you'll always have less.
That's a good one, dude. I love the lines. I love how they put a bunch of his fucking books in that rap, dude, and it was so fucking good. Like, you wouldn't even notice if you didn't know. You know what I mean? That's just how well it was done. This one's gonna go really high, dude. Yeah, fuck me, dude. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I think 5. I think 5th place. I just think it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna put it 4th. I think 4th. Like, I think it's up into this caliber of raps, dude. I think it's up in that caliber.
Bill, nah. What's up? Isaac Newton! Begin!
Of all the scientific minds in history, they put Beaker and a bow tie up against me. I'm a master. I discovered gravity. I drop rhymes like they're falling from an apple tree. You don't match for me. You got a bachelor's degree. I got a unit of force named after me. You want a battle, guy? That's a crazy notion. When I start flowing, I stay in motion. Where's Paul? Did you catch that? Or did it go too fast to attack? Perhaps it'd be better if I added in a bleep or a bloop or another wacky sound effect. I was born on Christmas. I'm God's gift. I unlock the stars that you're dancing with. You waste time debating creationists while I create the science you explain to kids.
Yes, it's true. What I used to do is teach kids science on my PBS show, but now I do what I gotta do to make sure scientific thought can grow. And I'm still in my prime, hitting my stride. What'd you do with the back half of your line? You freaked out, started counting going to the bank, and you sure didn't have no wife. Oh, you wrote the book on gravity, but you couldn't attract nobody. Your work on orbits was exemplary, but your circle of friends was shoddy. Oh, you don't wanna mess with the guy Bill, huh? A ramp sharp like a needle in your arm. I'll stick to drinking that mercury, cause I hypothesize that you're about to get beat.
Well, I conclude that your methods are whack. You wouldn't even pass in one of my classes. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, except for when we both start rapping. I accelerated the minds of mankind to a higher plane of understanding, and I can't calculate the weight and the size and the shape of the shadow of the mind you're standing in. And I will leave you with a page from a book I wrote at half your age to rebut the integral speed y from 0 to 1/6 the titles like a base e of the square root of 3 times the 64th power of 1.
Why don't you pick on the brain your own size? We got a badass over here. Plus I got your back. Nah, astrophysics black guy. Hating planetary fly. By the way, the answer to your little calculation is I. As in I put the swag back in science while Isaac Newton was lying and sticking daggers in Leibniz and hiding up inside his attic on some Harry Potter business. The universe is infinite, but this battle is finished.
This is number 1, dude. I love this one so much. I love it so much. I think Weird Al goes so fucking hard in this. Black Neil deGrasse Tyson, like black astrophysics guy. Like, okay, maybe not number 1. I think. Oh man, I think 5th. I think 5th. He's like, I think Nice Peter's lines are kind of weak a little bit, like, but I think Weird Al and Neil deGrasse Tyson fucking kill it in this one, so I think a solid 5. But damn, I fucking love it. I fucking love that one too. It's getting really hard. We're having to pick between my children, bro. We're getting into the really good shit.
George Washington.
There's a difference between you and me, Willie. I fought till I was actually free, Willie. I got my face on a quarter, you got drawn in quarter. Tortured on the orders of a king, really? How's it hit beef I do name Lawson? Your hot dog didn't cut off your beef rings. I'm money like a national band. Ain't nobody more street than Big G. Stone face with a grill and sheep king. A Mel Gibson movie is your legacy. I gotta stay to the day in a DC. Roll up in a boat, stroll, sleep and cut your throat, stroll. Watch the blood flow. Now who's got that red car?
Look at you in your little blousey outfit, looking like a stiffer white dick than your monument.
I'll knock you the fuck out, mate. You died owning slaves. I died set 'em in
chop down an MC like a cherry tree. See power, that's what the meaning of my flag is. Donations famous for golf and hanging. I'm fabulous from my head to my shoe buckle. Step to me or catch a knee to the boot knuckle. Cause I know you don't wear no drown. I'm dressed like a pimp, best moves at the bar. McGavin, McLivin, McScooya. Cock black, more Scott than Hadrian's wild.
I don't give a shite about your fancy clothes. You ripped all those on a slave black folk. Blue weed and you made him broke. But if you think I'll beat me, you must be having a smoke. Oh, Joe, don't tee off with me, lad. If you held my balls, you couldn't be my caddy. My style's ice cold, yours is old as Chevy. You're the father of your country, but I'm your daddy.
Oh, wow.
This one's fucking awesome. I fucking love this one. This one fucks really hard. Yeah, it's definitely gonna rank high. It's definitely gonna rank high. Oh. I think right here. I think number 18 is a perfect spot for it. I think it's just a little under Benjamin Franklin versus Billy Mays. A little better than Cleopatra. Definitely it's got more rhythm than Nikolai Tesla, so that's the one I'm going to fuck with.
Donatello, Michelangelo, Leonardo, Raphael, versus Leonardo, Michelangelo, Donatello, and Raphael! We got
Cowabunga do, so let's get it on. Reptiles against the fathers of the Renaissance. We got the classical technique to kick these three-toed freaks back onto the street. I take a turtle in a tournament and mincemeat. You don't really want to step to Da Vinci. I love the ladies, I like to keep it mellow. So let me pass the mic to my man Donatello.
Hard shell, but you're gross in the middle. Wouldn't want to touch you with a 6-foot chisel. Born in goop, raised in poop. I slice through a group of ninjas like fruit. Oops.
Yo, Raphael when I came to flow. Being dope by the Pope and a bone till I croak. I'm an MC spreader, but I get the feeling. I should pass it up to my man, I'm a ceiling.
Oh, Michelangelo and I'm giant. I made David, but I slay you like a lion. I'm a rap god and you can't quite touch me. This battle's your last judgment, trust me.
We drop science.
We got the mathematics.
The architects of rebirth, the rap addicts. You read the book, but it won't go well. When you catch an Italian boot to the half shell.
The wisdom of our master
Taught us not to rush to violence.
but our master
Ain't here, dude.
Doctor, tell me who you are again, dude, because I don't got him a lot of clue what you do.
That's because you mutants are too immature.
You wouldn't know genius if it pissed in your suit. We got the talent and the mind and the rhyme so sweet. We're like your NES game.
Cause we can't be beat.
Yo, go ahead and hate, we just skate on by.
You guys draw more dicks than New York Pride.
I like this one a lot. It is short. That's the only thing I really have against it, but I really do like this one. I think the fucking beats are awesome. But where does it go? I think for me, I think it's right here. I think it's a little under Christopher Columbus. I do really like it, though. I really do fuck with it.
The Ghostbusters versus the Mythbusters! Bring it!
Are you tired of two geeks and mustaches who can manage to be boring with explosions and crashes?
If you or the Lorax want to bust like we do, give us a call.
We're ready to defeat you. Ghostbusters, flow crushers, get the job done. Spitting out the lyrics like, we got one! Get the people moving like the Statue of Liberty.
Try to beat us in a battle? Man, you gotta be kidding me.
The delivery of stand straight like my main man Slinky.
I collect spores.
Tell
I love that guy.
Like your show, it's all fluff and filler. I'll kick your hiney, man. I'm a savage killer.
Wow, your raps are just too whack to handle.
Let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. Your science is preposterous, the opposite of competent process. And in this episode, we'll give you a synopsis. Starting with the vacuum cleaner strapped up on your back. It's a fact, positrons don't react like that. You built a laser grate with no safety switch. And Walter Peck was right, that's
some shady shit. Good thing you're working a
Nice
firehouse.
chicken.
You are poor scientist.
That's good.
That's enough from the walrus and Dickless the clown.
Let's show these myth bitches how we do it downtown. Are you sick? Ho! Eat 'em up, smoke it.
High speed shows your ass get beat in slow motion. We roast show host when our flow cross streams.
Pumping out blockbusters.
While you work behind the scenes.
It's a rap test, dummy. And you're both getting crashed. We came, we saw, we kicked your ass.
Ghosts aren't real.
But it should be said.
It's time to bring the B team back from the dead.
Things are getting scary when Tori and Gary come harder than Ray when that ghost pops his cherry.
We reject your blood and substitute our own.
Why'd you stop?
I couldn't think of a rhyme. Well, just say the first thing that pops into your mind.
Oh.
The wings up, I stay put, I stay full. Blaze comes and flip carry butter side up. I smell the Ghostbusters and flop another one don't play. Show these queens how to rock a beret. I live so large you can't harsh my mellow. Just one step took me out the ghetto. You best be afraid of my marshmallow flows. This big pump just turned all you bitches to toe.
Yeah, this one's really cool. I like the Mythbuster guys, their voices. Like, they did a really good impression of them. And, like, I like how they sound. And I like how the Ghostbusters sound. Big fan of Stay Puft. Oh, man. I think, like, I'll put it one above the Donatello, like the, what do you call it, the Renaissance artists versus the Ninja Turtles. Alright, I'm checking out this chicken item. Creates one of the game's most powerful infinite breaking item combos. A pound of flesh changes shop items so they cost red heart containers instead of coins. The last heart's health is lost half, mental 0, actual health. The game interprets the health cost of these items as free. Damn. Restock time. You buy an item a new item instantly replaces it on the shop pedestal. The result, because the shop item costs health and you don't have, you can purchase items indefinitely, emptying the entire shop pool and acquiring every overpowered item in the game for 0 cost. Damn, bro. Damn, chicken. You become a god among men.
Epic battles of history. Romeo and Juliet. Warsaw. Bonnie and Clyde. Bring it.
I'll handle this, darling. I'm known to fire off some bars. If these lovers cross me, they're gonna end up seeing stars.
I mean, I'll let you go first, but damn sure I'm getting licks in. On this hissy fitting rich kid and this preview best in Vixen, I'm sick of them.
Let's beat them then, and we can rob them blind. I'll stick this punk up from the front.
I'll take this broad from behind and pop a cap in the ass for the last Capulet heiress. Give Miss Donuts in Paris a reason to cry to her parents.
Oh, Romeo, wherefore you trying to flow, yo? Mofo, you soft as a fro, yo. Are those the drapes to your clothes, bro? This is gonna be a tragedy.
Make you ache like your balls on the balcony.
Pharaoh gang put their money where their mouth is.
Spit sick like a plague on both your houses.
My love, your face is beauty to behold. I will protect thine honor from these dust bowl dildos.
A moment's break from your gaze is an eternity past. So together we shall both put these bitches on blast.
On guard, thou artless, beetle-headed flattery. The only insult you have thrust upon me is thine stead. Why don't you twist upon these nuts? Are you your good with a red? The chismal state of your raps should be a federal offense.
And you there, wench with the neck of a chicken, you get an ass ripping worse than your boyfriend's in prison. You're not a true romance, you're just a conjugal visit. Oh, but that's not even your real husband now, is it?
Hey, partner, you best put a muzzle on your missus, for I teach her how we handle disrespect down in Texas.
Do you call, sir? Oh, shall I draw my long sword? Or will you duck your chicken shit ass back into your fold?
How could you beat my man into mano-y-mano? You can't protect your best
This
friend.
is really good. They're all four really good.
Romeo will beat your bow in contest blow for blow. He will do upon thy dick what you had done upon your show. Oh, I'm killed. What irony is this? The lead role shot down by a failed actress.
Then I shall kill myself. On my stomach I shall lie. So you love can lick my ass. Thus with a diss.
I die. Oh, never mind. My flesh was merely grazed. Where's Romeo? Oh, Romeo! There's poison on your face! Oh, happy dagger, kiss me true. Sway my breath to stop. Sheathe yourself inside my heart. I like to be. I drop.
Well, that was tragic.
That did not go as expected.
Would have done that, boys. Good, just wait a couple seconds.
It's kind of sad, though, really.
young to just died?
Well, at least we got each other.
Just Bonnie?
And...
Yeah, that's good. That one's actually gonna rank pretty high. I think it's real. I love the old English. They all come in with their parts, and all four are really talented, really great rappers, man. They like own the stage when they're on it, and that doesn't always happen with these. So, yeah, man. I think I'm gonna put it. This is hard, man. This is getting really hard for me. I think ninth. I think it's better than the first Hitler versus Darth Vader. Yeah, man. This is hard. Again, all these are so good. They're so good at a certain point. But, I think that's where it belongs. It's just tough. It's just very tough at this point. Like, we're getting to the goal, bro.
So, Fortune! How dare you challenge my immortal throne? I'm the father of the gods. Put your daddy on the phone. Maybe Odin could beg me for a truce, cause when Zeus lets loose, I'll put your cross-dressing neck in a noose. I'm like Medusa, I'll stone a motherfucker if he looks at me wrong. I'm a bull getting bitches with my swan song. I'm on point like Poseidon's trident. Rhymes colder than the frosted balls of your child.
Allow Thor to retort, you shape-shifting rapist. I get a taste of the Scandinavian greatness, brought forth by my rage and thunderstorm force. Cause I don't get nice, I get Norse. Oh, holla at your boy and we'll fight it out. But keep your ass guard up, I Ragnarok the house. You Tom kiss your sister, that's grosser than a gorget. I'm the thunder down under nailing Natalie Portman. Who would ever worship someone as abusive as Zeus is? You're ruthless to humans, your crew is like the clash of the douches. Ruling over the Greeks, a people weak and fright. I'd spit in your face, but you'd probably like it.
Only a mindless fool would knock the fathers of philosophy. My Greeks built the bedrock of democracy. With astronomy, they charted out the movements of my kin. All the pimps on Mount Olympus and me the kingpin. Let this sink in, I'm about to rain on your parade. Easy trigger finger quicker with the bolts and Hussein. Your history, I'll be the first to put it in writing. MC Hammer just got struck twice by Greece lightning.
Rain, old man, this is hardly a drizzle. You couldn't give the women in my homeland the sniffles. You can keep your astronomer. I'll sail with the conquerors for thousands of kilometers, discovering the continents. I'm alpha dog dominant, you can't beat me. I will drop you like Greece's GDP. Send you deeper underground than the depths of your Hades. Now make like your daddy and swallow my baby.
You think the underworld scares the ruler of the sky? You're joking. Loki must have written your line. By the time I finish whipping you with wits and rhymes, you'll need a lighter for your ship, cause a Viking just died.
Your glory days are over. Your call should have told you. I'll kick your wrinkly dick
Not yet.
back in your toga like Opa. Here, take these drachma for your eyes. When you get to River Styx, tell your three-headed bitch I say hi.
Whole war. Who's that?
Yeah, this one, I don't know. Like, it's all right. It doesn't really do it for me though, so it's not gonna rank high. It's just not gonna rank high. I think it's fairly well done. I like the Lego stuff. The Legos are fun, but like, I don't know. I feel like you miss a lot of it without the expressions and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna kind of go in the wimp dick category here. The question is how. I think maybe right in the middle, like 38. Yeah, it's a rough ranking. It's a rough ranking. I just don't... It's just one of those ones that really doesn't do it for me, you know? Like, I'm never like, oh, wow, that was such a good line by Thor or Odin or any... You know, just, it's okay. It's alright. It just, Oh, yeah, here we go, alright.
Jack the Ripper! Fortune! Hannibal Lecter!
Boy, man, pass the liquor. It's Jack the Ripper, Jack the Rapper. Following you way before the dawn of Twitter. I'm a human trigger warning through the night until the morning. When the light shines upon my crimes, you find it sick, appalling, and infamous, notorious delinquent. There's little more gorier thing than living in Victorian England. This is horrorcore. Beware if you're a common whore, or at late night you may find me knocking on your door. Not keen to leave until I'm knee deep in blood and gore. Your grieving family on their knees, we
Been scrubbing floors if the police need a lead. They know what they're looking for.
The beat is amazing on this
The way I
one.
need my meat. Bloody raw.
Jack, you're a classic megalomania. You haven't mentioned me once in your entire battle rap. Pity your verse wasn't worth the trip in the jacket. We're jacking off in the track and put the lotion in the basket. Catch what the illa serial killer can deliver. Rhymes finer than the Chianti I would pair with your liver. Just the thought of your putrid flesh makes me wanna shiver. Cause your British body's covered in more piss than kitty litter. You stabbed women when they wouldn't.
Yeah, the English accent's really cool, bro. Especially when it's rapping.
But these days your nickname
I think that's Dan Bull, I'm pretty sure.
You didn't even come up with that shit on your own.
I'm real. You'll find me making vacancies in brothels, while you only exist inside the pages of a novel. You were kept for ages in the hovel, contained within
This one's gonna rank high, dude.
I never got caught, so who's the superior serial killer? Dr. Lecter, I'm still wanted. You're forgotten. People these days are watching Dexter, so God protect you from the hell I've spread upon us. I'm terrorizing London. Fuck the 7-7 bombers.
No, Jack, you are doing fine. Before your ham-fisted attempt at a terrorist line. How typical of Jack the Ripper to chase a headline. Pick Ray Liotta's brain. Ask him how I get mine. I'm the boom boom of violence, a licensed psychiatrist, 2 times in highest society to the sound of violence. Don't get me wrong, I'd roast both your balls and my hibachi. But for a serial killer, you're as tasteless as a bowl of kashi. You prey on a prostitute and play with her body. I don't mind that you're naughty, Jack. I hate that you're sloppy. Barney, take me back to solitary confinement. Cause this dirty little lamb has just been silenced.
Yeah, that's good, dude. That's fucking good. That's just, yeah, that's fucking prime, bro. That's prime. The question is how high. Yeah, fuck. See, that one, like, damn, bro. Like, damn, the beat's good. The fucking raps are good. It sounds good. The lines go hard. The insults are good. Like, yeah, that's a good, you know, that's a good epic rap battle, man. Shit, dog. Definitely higher. Yeah, higher. Yeah. I think it is. I think it's better. Now we're talking. I think it's fifth. Because all these are great. All these, like, there's no complaints. Like, this one, I think Weird Al is so fucking good in this. I think Nice Peter kind of sucks. So, I think 5 is, I think that's where it belongs, bro. A famous serial killer is where I live. That's fucking cool, chicken. That's awesome possum. Look up the Yorkshire Ripper. I know about the Yorkshire Ripper, alright? I know he killed prostitutes and stuff. I think. I definitely have heard the story of the lore. Alright, I'll look it up after this video. After this one. I've definitely heard the lore, alright? I might not remember exactly off the top of my head, but I've definitely listened to a podcast about it.
I think you better just leave her alone.
TV and I'm here to destroy ya. So check under your seat because I got something for ya. You can't even hope to be as half as dope as Oprah. I'll attract my hands around your throat and deep hot choke ya. Girl, your show's a petting zoo. You do a week on kittens and you dance like a chicken who snuck in the drunk kitchen. You played a bitch with brain damage. I'm a nominated actress. It's synonymous with power. Spell it forwards or backwards.
Yes, you've got that power. And yes, I've got those kittens. I also feature puppies, talented children, and mittens. I like cute things that make people smile. Make everybody feel good for a while. Do a little dance and the crowd goes wild. Get you right back to the Miracle Mile. I thought I told ya, your daytime reign is over. I'm jumping over Oprah like I'm Tom Cruise on a sofa. From ABC to LGBT to NBC and now it's all me. I'm the best MC and the biggest star. And I'll bite you in the ass like a tax on a free car.
Your mouth is right and check your mullet can't cash, lady. I'll launch my fabulous shoe up your suit pants, baby. You follow my lead, cause I paved the road for ya. You drive behind me in a second-hand Porsche. Check the 4500. I'm a media wonder. The Dalai Lama and Obama memorize my cell number. Try to beef with me, I'll make the whole market crash, honey. Once you go over, you can't go back.
I do like this one more than the fan base. Like, people consider that one of the worst ones. I think it's pretty good. I like Oprah versus Ellen. I think it's a fun one. It's it doesn't overstay its welcome. It definitely isn't like one of the best ones, but I like that one. I never skip that one. I like that one a lot. Oh man, I think I'm gonna put it right behind Christopher Columbus and Kirk. I like that one more than the average goon. All right, let me look up the Yorkshire Ripper. It sounds familiar. I've definitely Peter shoved. Did he shove like shit down a tube or whatever? Known as Peter Kuhn, he was an English serial killer who was convicted of murdering 13 women and several others. Press reports stubbed him. The allusion to the Victorian serial killer Jack the Ripper sufficient to 20 concurrent life sentence imprisonment whole life. In 2010, 2 of his murders took place in Manchester. Look at his birth town. West Riding, Yorkshire, England. So you live in Yorkshire, or Shipley. Is this where you live, chicken? So you have the same hometown as the Yorkshire Ripper? Very newer. Very near. Okay. Is he the one who was shoving shit down the tubes, though? Or am I thinking of another British serial? There's one who I remember like put body parts and shit down the toilet and stuff, and that's how he got caught. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely have listened to a podcast about this guy. It sounds very familiar. I listen to a lot of true crime shit. All right, let's keep going. We gotta keep this party rolling, bro. I love this one. This one's gonna rank high as fuck.
Picture a child sitting next to a projector, learning from your films to become a much better director.
I wish they would make a sequel to this. I want Christopher Nolan in it.
Try to do with me, Alfred, you must be psycho. I'll bring back Jaws and take a bite of your life, oh. I'm always so on top of my game, I get the vertigo. My jet's in the terminal, waiting for me to murder ya. I rock the Academy and the DGA. You rock as many Oscars as that schlep Michael Bay. Next time you're filling up those jowls with 3 steaks and souffle. Check the trade, see me amble to my next big play. I produce cartoons and make games for all ages. You produce Jimmy Stewart making one of 2 faces. Maybe next time I visit you'll be a bit more gracious. Now kiss my full moon and just bask in my greatness.
That was a close encounter of the turd kind. But there won't be a pretty ending this time. Half your billions should go to John Williams. Now brace yourself as I reveal my brilliance. I'm the master of suspense, so intense, no defense against Hitchcock once he presents. My skill is enormous, orchestrate brilliant performance. You're more horrible than Megan Fox's acting in Transformers. Fish puppets and muppets to stir the fears up. I squeeze screams out of chocolate syrup. I'm the best mamma jammer ever stood behind the camera. Damage panderers and haunt you like the last Indiana.
Give me a Tylenol, stop rhyming, y'all. Alfred, you got no style, dog. I'm the king of dialogue. There's only one movie
my
I know
Isaac
you
run?
from.
Nice,
and I've
bro.
seen more blood in the shower when I stubbed my toe in more. Tried to fight in World War I, but couldn't do that. The British Army wouldn't let you join because you were too fat. Look it up, it's a true fact. Wikipedia that. Now allow me to attack Stephen the Hack. Due to War of the Worlds of failures when I label you. It looked like some sellout bullshit Michael Bay would do. Ask anybody, what's your favorite Sam Jackson part? No one's gonna say, what's his name from Jurassic Park? Scripts that I write ain't the cleanest. When I grip mics, I'm the mean. Quentin Tarantino is a genius. A bad motherfucker from the wallet to the penis.
I love this. I love this part right here. It's so good. This is like my favorite bars in the whole series.
Genius is a powerful word, but there's no reason to use it unless you're talking about the Kubrick. Then there's really nothing to it. Everything I do is visionary. Every single frame of painting made exactly how I wanna make it. Do another take and get it right 127 times. I'll make you learn to love me on the bar. Drop out their violent rhymes like clockwork. Make you all hurt. Beat Spielberg, the color purple. AI is the worst wasted potential since the Ninja Turtles.
That's enough. I've heard enough crap from all of you. When I come down there and show you what a real star can do. I swoop low with the telephoto. No Bruckheimer, I work solo. If there's one thing I've learned, bitch, this game is about motherfucking money. I make that dollar, y'all, motherfucking money. Even make Mark Wahlberg make some motherfucking money. Shopping, got a few drops and I got milk money. Rose to the rock, now I got that socks made of silk.
I think this is number one, dude. I think it's number one. Like, everybody kills their part. I like the vibes are perfect for each director. I just love the song too. The song, yeah, I think that's number one. I think that's the new number one. It might be just because I'm a movie nerd and stuff, but I really think this one slays it. I really think it slays it. The fact that they were able to like carry all of those dudes at once and just fucking destroy it. I think it's a little bit better than the Russian one. A little bit better. But it's super fucking close, man. Again, we're picking between my children at this point. This is really hard.
You can't be starting with Lewis and Clark, cause we cut a path through MCs like a walk in the park. To give them back a whole stack of maps and accurate charts, showing exactly where our footprints on their buttocks are marked. We're two traveling wordsmiths spitting hotter than a furnace, and we'll own you on the mic like the Louisiana Purchase.
You're worthless. Your future self should have told you that.
Now go back in time and give Doctor Who his phone booth back. We discovered bears and beavers and prairie dogs and weasels, rattlesnakes and catfish, owls, larks and eagles, and plus flora galore.
And according to our observations,
these two dickweeds right here are severely endangered. We inspired pioneers and travelers near and far. You inspired air guitar and dude, where's my car? We conquer much greater dangers in our trek through Mother Nature. So step off,
but tell Bill's stepmom,
don't be a stranger.
Bill's mom is hot, but that joke was most heinous. I've heard better insults drop from Socrates' anus.
My stepmom, Ted. Let's keep it excellent between us. And show these Boy Scouts how it goes in San Dimas.
We're quick we spit it like Billy the Kid with his guns, and you'll be verbally kicked in the nutsack of Jawea puns. A teen
This one's really good. This one's fucking good too.
Baby lean, put you in the papoose.
And if those native dudes knew
what white dudes were gonna do,
they would've stopped you in Dakota.
They should totally sue.
Why don't you go back to exploring Napoleon's old swamp?
Or you'll discover your corpse most triumphantly stomped.
Did you hear that, Merryweather?
I think they mean no brawl.
I'll take Neo.
I'll take the one that no one knows at all. From the fall of Black Eagle to the Pacific, but the dysentery cause we specific. Without Rufus, you'd be useless on the trails we blaze. You couldn't navigate your way out of a Circle K. Over guards they'd wait because you turkeys aren't worthy. Suffering your raps is a most bogus journey.
Man, they totally burned us. I feel like such a doofus. What do we do? I don't know. Be excellent.
Rufus!
He's right, dude. We don't have to take this kind of abuse.
From some Paul Bunyan dudes and potato sack shit.
You rode a river one direction.
We travel 4 dimensions.
Rescue Bodacious Man.
And get back for detention.
I see your future, Mr. Lewis. And I don't want to be rude, but spoiler alert.
You totally kill yourself, dude.
So we offer you peace with these resplendent medallions.
And we claim this battle for the wild stallions.
Who won? Who stands? You decide.
Yeah, that one's fucking awesome. I really do like it. I really do like it. I think Bill and Ted are like kind of excellent, if you will. I think like right here. I think 15. I think 15's a good spot. I think it. I don't know, man. I kind of like it. You know, it's hard. I think right there. I think that's a nice spot for it. Easily the best one with Rhett and Link. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, definitely. I was just double checking, but yeah, definitely.
David Copperfield. Worship.
You've never seen a body quite the same as that of Houdini. Slippery like linguine, sneaking out of teeny weeny little spaces small enough to fit your talent, David. You're not a Chinese, David. Your biggest endowment, your bank account balances, baby. Abracadabra, you billowy bitch. Man, you look like a pirate on the Las Vegas Strip. I'm swallowing needles and spitting out evil. You couldn't escape from a black paper bag. A batter with patter and matter of fact, you can't match on my skill if you saw me in half.
When I was a child, you were a god to me. I had to do what you do. Now, you're like a Chinese wall to me. Bitch, I'll walk right through you. This ain't the magic that you're used to. I float a robe's hands free like it's Bluetooth. My grand illusions make your politics irrelevant. Foot of Lady Liberty, you stop it on your elephant. You fail at making movies and you fail at making keys. You stick to what you're good at and lock them lids. Oh, here's a tidbit that might drive you nuts. I'll hack your shit and I keep it locked up. Got those sudden fingers that were built for fight. You're a chunky stunt man, dressed in tight. You talk shit about your hero. That ain't right. But you can look up to me now. I know you like
Now you're a hack of a bum, saggedy actors embarrassing.
sick. You're the saddest thing to happen to magic since the gathering. Hang by my ankles on my crane, I dangle. I got locks on my bagel that you couldn't handle. Smash your rears if your fire wires tangle. You can't hide shame with a camera angle.
Did somebody say angel?
No.
See what they be watching if it wasn't for me. I remind the world of magic is supposed to make you happy. While you waste time proving everybody wrong, I'm backstage getting my supermodel groove on. You should relax, take a private trip to my private island, suck my private dick. I'll summon up a little Halloween brunch, deep fried suck off the side of punch.
Like I like the beat of it. It just doesn't grab me. Like it's a little bit better than those other ones that are kind of limp dicks, but it's not. It's not high on my list, bro. It's just not high on my list. It's one of the limp dick ones, you know? Like this is like limp dick corridor right here. Honestly, I need to write that down. That's pretty funny. Limp dick corridor. But it kind of is. It just kind of is. I think I'm going to put it... Oh, man, but where does it go in the limp dick corridor? That's the real question. I think I like Al Capone more. I think right here. I think right above Superman. I think right above... I think right there. I think it's a smidge better than the Superman Goku one. Again, I think we're doing a pretty decent ranking so far. I would stand by this. I would stand by this rankings we've done so far.
What first? RoboCop versus
Freeze! I suggest you use your right to remain silent before I show your GoBot ass some Detroit violence. I'm like an X-Wing commander, cause I stay on target. I take over these streets, I got my farmer's market. I wonder where the Cyberdyne research went, that they couldn't fix your funky Hansi Franz accent. Sent you back to kill a child, he's defeating you still. They should have made a time-traveling morning after pill. And I didn't think I had any feelings left inside me, but my heart was surely broken after Terminator 3.
This is good, bro.
C-3PO, I got the mind control like all the lead. Your move, creep.
Wrong. I have detailed files of the conclusion of your trilogy. That movie failed Detroit worse than the automotive industry.
Damn!
Cyberdyne Systems Model 101. And I'll be sweeping up your rubble bits like paper clips when I'm done. My rapping attack is a massive dispatch of bazookas and gas and grenades. That rapidly bashes your brains and dismantles that puny pea shooter that fits in your leg. We're not the same, you peel away. A perfect skin, you find supercomputers. You look like crying wearing a cold press juice now. They left off your balls when your suit was created.
I still love you, Alex.
Bullshit! Your sex life is terminated! Based on my detailed analysis of the lyrical structure of battle rap, it's time for your next shit verse! And then, I'll be back!
You don't know love, you don't know honor, you only know a programmed robot boner for John Connor. OCP gave me the skills to wreck this, I can't help it if I'm fresh, it's my prime direct.
Ah, damn!
And rip out your vocal cords and mail your space helmet back to Geordie LaForge!
Nice try, but I'm too quick on the draw. What can go wrong for you will creep, Murphy's Law.
Chill out, dickwad. Your emotions are wrecking your flow. I couldn't find a decent rhyme in your line. If I was in surge mode, you're too slow. I have almost steam to machines. Get a barista. It's Judgment Day, baby.
I think that one's really good. You know, when I first listened to that one, I didn't like it that much. But it's grown on me as time has gone on. Yeah, bro, and I love the beat, the, like, industrial, like, sci-fi beat. I think it's really fucking good. Definitely better. Definitely... I gotta be careful, because, you know, I think I did fuck up once, and we moved one around. Yeah, definitely better than Oprah. Better than that. Better than that. I think maybe right here, 22. I think 22. Yeah, I think that's a good spot for it. I think that's a good spot for it. That's a solid ranking. Oh, we're getting to the philosophers. This one might be a number one.
Battles of history. Lao Tzu Sun Tzu and Confucius versus Nietzsche, Socrates, and Voltaire.
I'm coming off the Acropolis to start some pandemonium. Don't bring limp raps to a pimp slap symposium. The mad gadfly philosophy was my invention.
Rolling with the flyest nihilist.
And me, their French henchman. We got the wisdom and the wit that even I couldn't question. Dropping Western medicine on these East infections. You've never been our type of mental brethren. We're better thinkers, better speakers, better men.
This type of arrogance is sure to be expected from men who speak of wisdom with no clue of what respect is.
You Westerners are sloppy, needing discipline in life. You lack control of yourselves and of the mic.
While we use precise strikes to disrupt your concentration, and you and ass whipping our descendants will honor for generations. We build a nation
with patience
and the present for a living.
And you never hold a candle
to the wisdom we've written.
Oh, I'll give you something you can bow and kowtow to. When I squat down and squeeze out a dour poo and out to. You need to take control of the life you're giving. Call me Uber Mensch, cause I'm so driven.
I'm a free thinker, so confronting conformists like you, it's my job. Got a sharp wit, I can spit, it'll skew you like a Confucius kebab. Oh. You fucked the mission of beating your submissive ass into submission. Dishing out more disses and letters and pamphlets and plays I've been publishing. Now that we've covered the two yin and yang, I can move on to Jackie Chan. Since I'll be picking a poncho with my method.
Man. Oh, that's so good.
Your men must be like you would have. You're pitiful lyrically lucky for history, but you didn't offer the art of rapping.
Bitch, I wrote the art of war, so you better get your guns out. These white boys getting burned, cause guess what? Not a sun's out. Asians spitting sick, but no, this isn't SARS. Loud C, kick the beat, now Confucius drop some bars. Let me be candid with you, Voltaire. French trick with the egg noodle hair. Your ego's just so distracting. Free speech doesn't mean just keep yapping. And you killed God, so I gotta ask. Did he die ashamed when he made your mustache? You try to plant a new German psyche, but you just grew hate me, no, they're right. And it all starts with you, you're the father, Socrates. Honestly, I think you owe both of your students here an apology.
I wouldn't exactly call myself a student of this breed. Don't make Nietzsche come over and put a knee up in your tree. Cause I'm N-I-E-T-C-S-C-H-E. And all I made
Motherfucker, like my name in a spelling bee.
Toxic like a hemlock sip. Hang a sandal on the door, cause you can suck
dick.
Socrates, you're making things a little tense. Come, let's blind these Chinese heinies with some shiny, bright enlightenment. I'll not be taught camaraderie from a frog who rigged the lottery. You make a mockery of ethics, so keep your fat nose in your coffee. Let me be frank, don't start beef with B. Frank. Who hangs with B. Franks? Giving ladies B. Franks.
I have turned them on themselves. Their chaos is our opportunity.
You must remember, a bowl is most useful when it is empty.
Loud C, I don't mean no disrespect, but you need to fill your bowl with some shit that makes some sense.
Oh, you don't wanna stand in the path of Lao Tzu. Today I'll make you move, bitch. Get out the way.
Yeah, where in the tradition of rap battles is it written that two dudes on the same team should squabble like some clucking chickens? Man, Confucius, you always trying to put something in its place. Why don't you tell your eyebrows they need to feel better on your face? Okay, I see. You wanna make it like that? I'll smack that warmongering head out of your to-go box hat. So here's the real golden rule. I'm way above you weak rookies. Confucius say you can all hold these fortune cookies.
What is winning?
I think this is number one, dude. I think it's like the best group rap, you know? They all have their own individual voice. It all flows so well together. I love the lines, like they're deep, but they're also like, I'll knock your ass, like my name in a spelling bee. Like, oh man, I just think it's so fucking good, dude. I think it's so fucking good. It has no right to be that good. I think it's number one. I think that's number one. The group ones, I think, just get a lot more points for me. I think it's so much harder to make 6 voices flow together that well, and like to keep that momentum going, man. I think it's fucking powerful, bro.
It's Caesar, he's a commander. Thinks he can dance with Conan of the savannah. But when I go hand to hand with you, I go hammer. Knock off a stone, wrap it up in his own banner. Send it back to Rome with a message from the Zulu. If you battle Shaka, this one happened to you. If you cross that equator, you'll head straight into a massacre. Fuck, but more than just Cleopatra and Africa.
You talk a lot of shit. shit for a man wearing a diaper. I heard you had poison spit. Where was it in this cipher? Cause all I hear is threat from a brute with no discipline. And I'm ruling over you like a boot full of my citizens. So you should take your cowskin shield and hide under it. You're fucking with the most triumphant third of the triumvirate. I'm first to the empire and last of the Republicans. And hunting you accompanied by legions of my country. Oh, ask my kidnappers if I'm just a shit talker. Doc J dunk on you like boom shakalaka. So don't go rattling your sticks at me. If I wanted to Shakespeare, I'd waggle my biography.
I heard of your play. Tell me, how does it end? Oh yes, you get stabbed many times by your friends. So what you gonna do with your romance sword? When the lines of your legion get caught by the horns of the Zulu warriors. Blade or thorns, you dismember any emperor's pasty white horn. I got the strength of a lion and the speed of a cheetah. And everyone knows you're just a chicken, Caesar.
Can I be a hyena? Cause I'm going to laugh. I'll pave roads with the bones of your goat-herding ass. First my front lines will drop back and spank you in the chest. Then I'll decimate your horn. You can't outfight the best. Let your reserves come at me. My ballista's cocked at you. When I take, I always keep my whole crew. Cause there's no use in murdering you and your heathen. You can grow my wheat for me after you're beaten.
It just, I don't know. It just doesn't, I don't know why. It's like alright. It's okay. Some of them just don't do it for me. It is weird. Like, you know, I always describe music as very hit or miss for me. But it's very true that, like, you know, sometimes something fucking hits you right in the G spot, and other times it misses it by a mile. All right. The question is, where do we put this? I think right there. I think 44. I think 44 is where it belongs.
Stanley! Worship! Joe!
Greetings, heroes. Stanley's here to battle. It's the mind behind the Hulk against the geek beneath the flag. I'm just your friendly neighborhood writer man with a secret identity of a super MC whose raps are as dark as my shade. You squealing like you're in trouble now, Jimmy. You dirty old hippie. Your beard needs a little bit of snip and skippy. Heck, that face on your neck ain't sexy. Your one pot sweetums, the other pot skexy. Step up to Lee and you get your butt kicked. Your Muppet Snuffleupagus stuff is butt kiss. A broke for Rigno and the comics code. So keep your frog and pig show moving right along down the road.
I'm glad you got that out. That anger can clutter your mind. But you're a creative man, Stanley. Yeah. So let's just leave it behind. Cause I can sense your tension. Once the verbal fencing starts commencing, there is no defense against the dents Jim Henson is dispensing. And I'm clenching all your strings like you're a puppet in suspension. Call your superhero friends in. Yeah, cause you're gonna need a vengeance. Let me mention, I'm impressed by all the vision that it took for you to sign your name on all of Jack Kirby's comic books.
Nice try, Frogman, but Jack was a friend of mine. Swift, that was a low blow. He did his own thing, and now you've made it clobbering time. Blanco, you taught children to count and spell. Then you taught your own kids how to drop your wife harder than you flopped on SNL. I'm telling you, Henson, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'm a marvel of a party pooper. I'll snap your turtleneck like a doozer stick and put you out to pasture like Mr. Hooper. I'm sorry, Jim. Sometimes I can't control my rage. Honestly, there's a lot of things that you can't control at my age. But the truth is, I miss you. You were gone too soon. You were like watching a beautiful sunset at noon.
Oh, Stan, don't be sad. We all have a time to go. Yeah. Most of the internet thought that you died 12 years ago. But the 4 will always be fantastic. The hope will always be incredible. The words you wove within the hearts of heroes are indelible. There is no beef between us. We're two minds of the same kind. And there is no man who could ever muck with what we've left behind.
I rock the mic properly. Turning profits, I got the key. I'm the juggernaut of stacking knots unstoppably. The Disney landlord of your intellectual property. So get back to work. That's my time you're wasting. I didn't buy you for billions so you could play around debating. You belong to Disney, which means you stay busy cranking out magic and assembly line whimsy. Artists begging me to star. I won't let 'em. Labor conditions in my show. I don't sweat 'em. I'm powerful enough to make a mouse gigantic. With only 3 circles, I dominate the planet.
it's so good, dude. This one is really good. I love how, like, kind of deep it gets, and then you have the Mickey Mouse thing punch you from the side. This one has always kind of been one of my favorites. I love, like, Jim Henson and Stan Lee being friends, actually. Like, it's kind of really wholesome that they get along so well. You know, it's kind of a nice change of pace. So I think I'm going to give this one a pretty high ranking. I really like the beat of it, too. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to rank it high. Oh, my God. Why didn't it let me? Yeah, I think I like it more than that one. I definitely like it more than that one. I think it's that good. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'm gonna put it at 6th. I think 6th. I think it has the same energy as Bill Gates versus Steve Jobs. Like, I like it when they do, like, when they have so much lore to go off of. You know what I mean? And then the Mickey Mouse thing is just so funny to me. Such a good twist. What's a twist?
Bottles of her story. Deadpool versus Boba Fett.
Oh, is it me? Well, here's my first issue. I barely even know enough about you to diss you.
True. True. Boba Fett is like the most overrated motherfucker of all time.
What's that? A missile backpack? Well, I guess you'll be right if a fucking bird attack. Presenting the most overrated character anyone ever saw with 5 lines in the trilogy. And one of them was...
I only need 5 lines, cause I look fucking great. You look like someone spilled lasagna on your face, but you're worth a lot to me. If I bring you back dead, schizophrenics pay triple, 1 for each head.
Who are you calling schizophrenic? You got 2 different voices. You're like your holiday special, man. Full of bad choices.
You think your chimichanga's hot, but you couldn't be mild. You should have made the choice to ditch the prick from Van Wilder.
This thing's about you got straight up abandoned. You let a Kiwi hold your gun and he fucked up your cannon. So we don't talk about movies, cause you got dick to say. That on-guard round George, I'll go more for.
I'm a legend, you're a troll. You ain't gotta have the skills I got. I'll beat your ass with one eye closed. Boba Fett won, and I'll call dominoes. See, that's what I'm saying. She prefers my Duracell to your Canadian bacon. I'll take a lesson from a genuine assassin who's blasting foes. I come equipped with a full set of sick Mandalorian flows. Everybody knows you got that power of regeneration. Now run home and heal from this disintegration.
I'll say this, the beat of it is really good. I'm not a huge fan of Boba Fett. I like Deadpool enough. Did they skip it? Did they skip it? They did skip it. What the hell? Where's Boba Fett and Deadpool? Okay, I guess we have to look up that one. That's wild. The wiki fucked it up. Boba Fett versus Deadpool. Wild. We have, you know, they fucked it up. But yeah, I really like the song itself. I think it's really good. I even think the insults are pretty good too. But where does it go, man? I think right here. 30. I think 30 is a solid spot for it. It's not like the most memorable one, but it does go really hard, and I like the lyrics, I like the beats, I like the vibe of it. I'm not the hugest fan again of Boba Fett. Like, it's kind of like the Superman Goku thing, where it's like I kind of agree with everything Deadpool says. Like, if you ask me who won that shit, it's definitely Deadpool, bro.
George R.R. Larson. J.R.R. Tolkien. Begin. Brace yourselves. Gather up your trolls and your soldier elves. And your ents and your orcs and your wargs and your stings. Your dwarves and camdrings. Cause there's a new literary lord in the ring. My readers fall in love with every character I've written. Then I kill them. And they're like, oh, he did. All your bad guys die. Your good guys survive. We can tell what's gonna happen. A page in age 5. You're all seeing how to find some sex in your movies. Yeah. Ditch the Goonie and cast a couple boobies. There's edgier plots and not David the Gnome. Your hobbit hole heroes can't handle my throne.
Kings, queens, dragons, dwarves, horses, fortresses, magic, and swords. You hobbit my whole shit, you uninspired hack. You want a war, George? Welcome to Shire Rock. In book sales, you got nothing to say. I'm number 1 and 2. You're under 50 shades of gray. I got the pros of a pro. Your shit's subpar. You're a pirate. You even stole my R.R. We all know the world is full of chance and anarchy. So yes, it's true to life for characters that die randomly. But newsflash, the genre's called fantasy. It's meant to be unrealistic, you myopic manatee.
I conscientiously object to what you're doing on these beasts. I'll cut you like my teeth on Beauty and the Beast. You went too deep, Professor Tweed Pants. We don't need the backstory on every fucking tree branch.
True, bro.
In the trenches of the Somme. You locked your Santa Claus ass through Vietnam. And it's hard for me to take criticism on clothes. From a dude who sends a raven to say hi to his toes.
Man, your fat jokes are worse than your pipe smoke. My show's the hottest thing on HBO. I'm rock and roll, you're a nerdy little nebbish, and I may be dirty, but you got a hairy foot fetish, dog. Even the names of your characters suck. You got boppers and boofers and brandy bucks. I got a second breakfast for all them goofy fucks. Lift up my gut and teabagging's my nuts.
C.S. Lewis and I were just discussing how you and Jon Snow both know nothing. Because the backstory on my box office is billions. Got my children making millions off my Silmarillions. And I'm more rock and roll than you ever been. Don't believe me? Ask Led Zeppelin. You can't reach this fellow. Shit, I'm too towering. Every time I'm better, it's Return of the King.
That's fucking good, man. This one's really fucking good. Yeah, I like both their rap. Yeah, it's just really strong. It's really strong. The question is how strong. Definitely better than Gandalf and Dumbledore. It just goes so fucking hard into the Waka Flocka paint. I think 15. I think that's a good spot for it. I definitely do like it. It does a very good job, I feel like.
Battles of history. Gordon Ramsay. Versus Julie
And that's how you make a perfect risotto. Right. Mrs. Child, welcome to the grown-ups table. I've got exactly 2 minutes, and you should be grateful because I'm in the fucking weeds. With all these shows to pitch, I'll keep my ovens preheated.
So true. He always has like 15 shows going on.
You're a palm sprayed pan. Michelin stars. You're like the Michelin man. I'm rolling in dough like beef Wellington from Hollerin. And I'm shitting on you like I'm workflow intolerant.
Isn't that a wonderful thing? A grumpy little chef who thinks he can bring enough stuff to justify getting wrong with the butter-loving queen of the Bourguignon bar. I rock hard as concrete on top of these bomb meats. Been chopping the palm free since you sucked on your mom's teeth. I served America dutifully and I sliced mine beautifully. I reign supreme from shark repellent to shark kill. Go on and crush your arms in that b-boy stand. When it comes to hot cuisine, there's one F word. Fry. Here's a nice amuse-boo. Take a pour, abuse you. Set a 30-year timer. Voila! Huge dream. You're a namby-pamby candy-ass candy. Got around you and rap your way out of a pastry bag. Understand me? I laugh and create. You've a rage to destroy. But fear, my dear boy, is less fun, just enjoy.
I'm glad you got that off your giant flabby chest. I'd call you donkey, but you look more like Shrek. When the Iron Man chef busts a rhyme, I'll open up on you like a fine red wine. I'm a culinary innovator, you're no creator. Regurgitating French plates like a glorified translator. Fresh, you're past your expiration date. Alright, fuck it. Blue team, drop the bouillabaisse. Yes, yeah. I've seen your little show and it sure ain't pretty. 1 part Big Bird, 2 parts Miss Piggy. You can't test me with your fatty recipes. Call your book master in the art of heart disease. I mean, it's rubber. Yes, chef. Looking for
bitter taste in every word from your lips. You scream at women, but the fits that you're fishing make you the busiest bitch in the kitchen. I'll pat you on the head, nudge you, and stick it to ya. Anything's good with enough butter. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you spent this time with me. Now eat a dick. Bon appetit.
Hold walk. Hold down. You decide.
I really like that one. Honestly, the Julia Good or Gould. I don't know, Julia Child, my bad. Like, I just love her voice. Like, it's just such a different voice than what we usually get in these rap battles and whatnot. Just rapping in general. I think I'm gonna put it right here. I think it's a little under Freddie Mercury and what do you call it? Freddie Mercury and fuck, what is that guy's name? Frank Sinatra. I think it's just one behind that. It is a good one though, and I like the beat of it. I like her rapping style. It's very different than anything I've ever heard. And I think it fucks hard. Oh, this one's good.
Thomas Jefferson versus Frederick Douglass. Begin.
When in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for a battle to commence, they can plow. I hit them with the illness of my quill. I'm endowed with certain unalienable skills. Let me run down my resume, will ya? Set up a little place called the United States. Sound familiar? I told King George he could eat a fat dick. When it comes to declarations, I'm the first draft pick. I topple any tyrant, so kings and pirates beware. I'm so down with revolutions, I invented the swivel chair. How many volumes on my shelves, it's true, but I've yet to read the 3 books you wrote about. You looking like a slug in a 3-piece suit. Didn't come back from Paris to battle Pepe Le Pew. First Secretary of State, VP number 2, not to mention third president. The fuck you do?
You finished? Okay. Straight out of bondage. A friendly motherfucker here to diss you. Big hair, big nuts, big issue. Started with your nickel. There's a real decoration. Aspirations tells a slave plantation. A soft white mozzarella marshmallow. Watching my people sweat while you sat playing cello. Hello, but now you're facing me, Freddie D. I never worked for your ass, but I kick it for free. Oh, your stone face on Rushmore ain't nothing. Check my photos, now that's real mugging. The face of a free man, told him something to read, man. Don't compromise, you couldn't whip a flip for me, man. You got a self-evident truth of your own. You let freedom ring, but never picked up the phone.
Oh, Frederick, I've never heard a verse I dug less. Alright, I admit it, I confess. I participated in a broken system that I hated, but I needed to keep my financial status situated. And the words I used were hideous blot to describe the slave trade and the pain it hath brought. And I fought to stop the trade of new slaves in Virginia when I ran the whole state and still made it home for dinner. So forgive me, I was busy, man, I had a lot to do, but we did it. You're free now, so we cool?
This ain't Louisiana, man. I ain't buying it. You talk about freedom, but you ain't applying shit. So no, we ain't cool. You found an absentee father. Man, you had 6 babies with the slave mama and never even bothered to free her when you died on the 4th of July. It's a very important holiday. But what the fuck does it mean to this guy? Cause I celebrate December 6th, 1865. The day the 13th damn amendment was ratified. And I cease to be an alien to your unalienable rights. And we the people, stop meaning we the people who are right. Man, you did some good things. I ain't denying your fame. I'm just saying they need to put an asterisk next to your name.
I think that was really well done. I think they handled it very well with Thomas Jefferson. He is kind of a piece of shit when you look into his history. Big hypocrite. Yeah, no, I think they did a good job with that one. I'm going to put that one pretty high. I think I'm going to put that one really high. I think that was a really hard subject matter. Like, they could have fucked that up really bad and could have been a huge controversy. I think I'm going to put it a little bit above. I think that's a good spot for it. I think that's a good spot. I think it's better than that, I think right here. I think I would vibe to 16 here, Joan of Arc, more than I would. This one's just true, but like, it doesn't go as hard as this. You are fat? Well, you don't have to tell me, Elaney. I know, bro. I feel fat. I feel fat. It's my channel's 4th birthday, bro. I'm getting unk status, bro.
as chief and know and Blofeld with a cheek scar. But they were not as crooked and rotten as your teeth are. I'll go balls to the wall throwing this whack twat in an ascot. Blast shots at you like gas from the back slot of a fat Scot. Permission from the crown to put a scoundrel down, I've earned it. I'm licensed to kill, you couldn't get a learner's permit. After 24 films, I'm still reaching new heights. Your third movie died, guess you only lived twice. Spell my name, the ladies wanna be on D. Any sex appeal you might have is beyond me. I'm bespoke from my head to my toe, and after this flow I'm done. I only need one round, golden gun.
You look a lot more blonde in your movie, baby. That's alright, let's just keep it groovy, baby.
Now this is really good.
But Jesus, man, even my mojo's snoring. I've never seen such a miserable spy.
I love the
I've
visuals.
never seen a man with glistening thighs. I mean, you can't shag properly with that wax cuz. Birds flock to the musk of my chest buzz. Yeah. I hypnotize you with a little strip tease and then judo jump. I'm swinging on you like the 60s. Yeah. You're defenseless, my rhymes can't be deflected. You like all the sex I've ever had, I'm protected. Yeah. People want a hero with a little personality. No one wants to sit through your gritty reality. Maybe Q can craft some new plot line. You made Thunderbolt 2 bloody time. I'm one of a kind, you're always getting remade. You can't touch me, double OB. Hey.
I can't believe I'm wasting my time with this clown. I should be on an island with a fucking model by now. Sipping dry martinis and peeling off bikinis. Not rapping against Swedish penis pumping weenies.
Yeah, that's
I didn't say I was finished. I'm sick of your silly gimmicks. I'm the best spy in the business. Just ask all the critics. And I've been through hell, so yeah, I'm a bit of a cynic. But I'm the original model that your free ass mimics.
I wouldn't exactly call you original. It's the most prominent, dominant bomb spy.
Goes so fucking hard.
Ass whippings, I'm on some real James Bondage. Your performance doesn't scare me, and I'm certainly not shaken. I wanted shitty acting in my action film. I'd go and watch Taken. I see your modern gadgets, and I piss on them all. I don't need a cue to break your balls. I'm the granddad of the brand millions of fans have been sold on. You're so far up on my nuts, I should call you Bond. Gold Bond.
Yeah, could I get back in my rap, please?
Rap these, you velvety hack.
It's the movie business and you've had your six. The world has had quite enough rug-wearing misogynists.
Yeah, to be honest, you are a bit rapey. I mean, I like to swing, but doctor no means no, baby.
Oh, please, I'm an extraordinary gentleman, undistinguished. If they made a mini me, they'd have to cast Peter Dinklage.
Or maybe they should cast a Bond who's actually English.
Why, pussy, aren't you the cunning linguist?
As a matter of fact, I've got a knack for licking old cunts. After I beat you, I'll kick the shit out of the man who does your stunts.
Now you listen here, you little duck-faced runt. I'm all in. I'm ready to die any day that you want.
Yeah, this one's really good. This one's really good. The question is how good. Where are we gonna put it in the ranking? I love the other Bonds. It flows really well. Oh, man. I think 14. I think like right behind Bonnie and Clyde. I think right there. I think that's the perfect spot for it. Because I think Bonnie and Clyde is a little bit better. I think Bonnie and Clyde and Romeo and Juliet are just a tad. Yeah, it's again, we're picking hairs here, dude. We're picking hairs. We're getting to the really hard type of this list, bro. Shit is getting difficult as fuck at this point. All right, Bruce Banner versus Bruce Jenner.
Bruce Banner versus Bruce Jenner.
I'll school you in this battle of the baddest Bruce. With your He-Man haircut and your Daisy Dukes. I hear you're good at running, you're just like the Flash. Especially in the 100-meter ditch or wife dash. I'm ace in the lab, acid, bass, and treble. So let me break you down on a molecular level. You turned one gold medal to a lifetime of green. The most overrated athlete anyone's ever seen. You need to carry fatherhood across that finish line. Kept up with the Kardashians but left some kids behind. Run along, you'll thank me, cause I'm getting kinda cranky. Trust me, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I think you're in your element when you're behaving badly. Honestly, you're kinda boring when you're happy. I'll lap and pass your ass 10 different ways. Decathlon athlete, blast for real action gamma rays. The truth is, there's no truth between the Bruces. You're a drifter being useless. I'm a winner, no excuse. Be
beautiful women all up on my jock. I got a home gym, trick me on a cereal box, doc. You big green freak, don't try to flex. If it wasn't for your cousin, you'd never have sex. Oh, you're so strong when you get mad. Too bad you can't go back and protect your mom from your dad.
This is weird after what we know now. Yeah. This one doesn't age that well.
That pointed face don't give you class. Just one more thing, Bruce, do for cash. Best thing you make, Kylie ass. She 18, Hulk smash.
Oh man, yeah, this one really doesn't age, bro.
Let you smash on. You'll get the medal without the decathlon.
Hulk is Hulk, no identify as man. Me thinks Kate might understand. No gender issue, this gender issue. Just you being you is enough to diss
Look,
you.
I understand that you hate yourself, but you don't need to blame yourself. You a tiger, stop trying to tame yourself. You gotta be big enough to contain yourself. And get hit with a little forgiveness. Be green, it ain't none of my business. But if you think you're looking good in those torn-ass clothes, you're lying, which means you need a new wardrobe. The vision of those shorts kinda scarred me. But you just rage at a Barney themed party. That's probably not something you've seen as a child. Not one day did you see your daddy smile.
Hulk not strong enough to deal with denial.
Laying you down easy, that's kitchen tile. Examine this under your microscope. You got no neck, but you still fucking choke. After battling me, you're gonna always be pissed. So the Hulk will stay forever, neither Bruce will exist.
I think this one's gonna have to, like, just for Sarah's sake and Chicken's sake, I think I gotta rate this one low, man. I think it's kind of offensive a little bit. Also, the weird 18 thing line thrown in there, you know, like smashing an 18-year-old. I just don't think this one ages that well, you know what I mean? The question is, where does it go? I think right here. I think it's 61. I think 61. I think that's a good spot for it. Lewubz will not get canceled, alright? Oh, we've definitely fucked up. We're on 65. How many do we have? 63? Damn it, I missed one. I fucked it up. Well, it's pretty damn close, alright? Alright, we might have missed one. I think we actually did. We fucked it up at some point. Close enough, alright? We're close enough. Somebody will figure it out in the future which one we missed.
Swell diss, but now you got the Panhellenist from Pella Hella Piss. Stepping up's foolish as well as useless. Little Vasilevich, let me spell out the list. I brought foes to their knees in Phoenicia, breezed through Gaza to Giza, had the Balkans, Persia, Syria, Iraq, and Pakistan in my expansion pack. While you died in the middle of a game of chess, you got vodka bars, flavorless, and what I'm about to spit will be the craziest. So go fix me a drink so I can stay refreshed. Reach for the glory I got from winning every single war that I fought. So this will be straightforward. I'll take up this sword that I brought and slice you in half like the Gordian knot. And I'll soar to the top like the eagle whose feather I was sporting. The helmet that I wore as I swatted my many enemies, shattered them like a porcelain pot. And they'd be praying for the torture to stop. But I would leave them contorted and they'd be screaming and roaring until their vocal cords were torn up and shot. And I would howl abuse, syphilis, hot from a horsey and draw. I win them in a vanquish, I'm in a motive, you're not.
I like it, but the flow is corny. Yeah, I kind of feel similar. Like, I like this one, but I don't, like, love it. It is good. It is well done. It sounds nice. When I first listened to it, I really didn't care for it, but it's grown on me over time.
Queasy. You're in poison. Oh, the pain is unbearable. My stomach's riddled with holes.
The lyrics are good. Yeah, yeah.
Could defeat this Russian.
What about a flute busting Prussian?
And battle malice. Hard as steel on the field, genteel in the past. Punches fucked up, but I wonder why. With your tenders and target headbands, oh my. Hey, guys. I'd tear out my eyes if I had a look at your trophies every night. Now bring me my chair. I'm weary from tearing you a new derriere from here to Red Square.
ripping you to shreds, but I'll take a break instead and just rest my little head.
Why don't you drop that Fred?
My expectations were a lot higher. But at least I saved the rubles on the garage wire.
It's another great day and another great victory, cause no great can beat me.
What about me, Pompey?
Macedonians, Prussians, and Romans, those unworthy opponents. It takes a Russian.
This is pretty fire.
Cat, I'm a cat, you're a rodent. How you the hell I stayed when the state of your head was such a crazy one? And such sick shit going through your brain that you stuck this spike through your own son. You're on balance like I on balance. The European powers with the wars I wage. The Russian Empire straight out the olden days and right into the golden age.
Damn, this woman and Catherine the Great is saving this shit.
What a beautiful queen to beat me in a battle. Accept this gift, your highness, I hear you. Enjoy the saddle.
That whole story is a pile of shit. Though I do keep jumping at the bit. But you're never gonna get it yet. Couldn't spin in my chamber if there's a Russian roulette. Picking up where Peter the Great left off. Bring sexy back to House Romanov. So don't call me queen, I'm far more great. Empress design 8-bit checkmate. Hey, yeah.
Damn, Catherine the Great, dude. God damn, she fucking slayed it at the end. That was just straight gold. Shit, dog. The question is where? Where do we put this? All right, definitely not 64. It is not the worst one. Not even close. The question is how high do we go?
They got tests, you do testing. You're gonna find more cases. So I said to my people, slow the testing down. You know what? We got another one over here. The young man,
Yeah!
he's got the sniffles. That's a case. That's a case. Thank you, China. Send us the plague. Kung flu, the Chinese virus. Kung flu, the Chinese virus. Don't you understand, you dumb son of a bitch? Rolling a Kung flu, the Chinese virus. Despite the fact that have done a phenomenal job. He lied. I saved hundreds of thousands of lives. There was only one person that died. I ran for politics once, but I became president. You are so lucky I'm president. There's a limit to what we can achieve. I stand before you today to declare Kung flu, the Chinese virus. Kung flu, the Chinese virus. Don't you understand, you dumb son of a bitch? Rolling a Kung flu, the Chinese virus. If I lose an election over that, you know what? This country's in big trouble. Big trouble.
What the fuck?
This guy makes good remixes. Highly recommend. All right, now we got to rank Donald Trump versus Hillary Clinton, bro. It's good, but how good? I think it should go lower. I don't think it's as good as Master Chief. Honestly, I think 14. I think 14 is a good spot. I think it goes harder than James Bond. Maybe I would put it 13. I think 13th. I think it's a little under the Spartans. Maybe like 12th. Maybe 12th. Yeah, I think right there. I think 12th is a good spot for it. It is a really good rap battle. It really is. Both of them just fucking kill it. I also like it because they literally only have one verse each, or like, you know, she only does one and then he does one and that's it. I kind of like that. Also, you got Abraham Lincoln at the end, which is always, you know, as you said, iconic as fuck. Elaney. I like this one a lot too.
Darwin wants to battle, doesn't seem like a fight, but this should be fun. I'm yet to catch the ghost high. Got the highest beat stats, drop rap, sliding back. Open my pockets and go on your ass, cause I'm ash. And that's A to the shush. I don't care how many beetles and butterflies you score. Earthworms can't beat these magical beasties. Your shit talking mouth is the origin of feces. You got candy wraps, Reese's Pieces. In this ecosystem, I'm the dominant species. When it's time to train, I turn to Pikachu. But when I need a weak verse, I choose you.
Hello there, welcome to a world called Earth, where actual minds do groundbreaking work. If you're looking for the fittest, I'm a natural selection. You're so ineffective, you couldn't even turn a left. Well, your spit's just not hard-hitting enough. It's kid stuff, you're soft like a Jigglypuff. You got no Game Boy, so you'll get the broom quick. A real axe packs a much better boomstick. I'm a master of a naturalist. What a glimpse without class, all the crap on your laughable list. My research reverts the first word to the church. You measure your worth by the sales of your merch.
Yo, real quick, this dude spent 8 years studying barnacle dick. Kick it. You think I'm impressed by your boat trip? Please. You're the most annoying thing on a bagel since Flea. Glitchy old man beds, let that ass eat. Fat tail like Galapagos, suck on D.
Look, Mighty Morphin Michael Vick. Your animated slave fights make me sick. When I battle a foe from so simple a beginning, I'm not Charles Sheen, but I am Tom winning.
Man, if that's true, then nature is cruel. Cause the only thing you're winning is your cousin's gene pool. You lost 3 children while they were still small. TB and scarlet fever, gotta catch 'em all.
It took billions of years for mankind to evolve. Now they're hunched over cell phones playing with your balls. And it was hard losing my daughters and their brother, as hard as the wood that oak gave your mother.
Yeah, this one's fucking solid, dude. I love their insults to one another. The whole barnacle dick line gets me every time. Yeah, Ash Ketchum versus Stephen Hawking, and like it's gonna have to. Where am I gonna put this? Happy 4 years. Yeah, thank you, Turtle. Thank you. I think I'm gonna put it. I think I'm gonna put it right above. Yeah, right here. I think 23. I think 23 is a good spot for this. Because I really do like it. I think it's really fucking funny. Banger lines all across the board on that one. Alright, let's check out this turtle video.
What are you doing?
Lois, to show I'm in touch with what it's like to be African American, I am going to go to the middle of the town square, get naked, and paint myself brown.
No, that's offensive. You can't pretend to be black. That's a stupid idea.
What?
It's a stupid idea! You're a stupid man! A stupid man!
Ow! You're hurting me! Stop it! Stop it, Lois!
No! I'm so sick of your crap! Why do you always do these stupid things? And why do you always announce them to me before you do them? Are you trying to get a rise out of me? Are you happy now? Is this what you want?
Oh, no! It's not what I want! It's not what I want! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
It's never been this bad before. What do we do?
What we always do.
I'm in charge of my head. That much I know.
Oh my god, Turtle. I'm gonna save this because I have an idea for bits and shits with this. I thank you for showing me that, Turtle. I'm gonna make a video out of that. I'll send it to you when it's done. I'm like, that's pretty. I have an idea. I have an exact clip I want to do with that. Again, I can't tell you because I gotta make it. But you'll see it. You'll see it. But thank you for showing me that, Turtle.
Wonder Woman fly, I'm about to tell you why. Princess Diana, but this lady don't die. My rhymes are signed, sealed, and delivered on time. You a bald has-been, I'm in my Amazon Prime. I tell you what I say, you bet your star from Ray. Written in the shades and the King Cobra head sway. Gods made me out of clay, then they broke the mold. I'm like Gina Davis in the Justice League of my own. I just called to say that you need to ditch the hair beads, looking like the Predator after some chemotherapy. But don't be scared, I let bats down easy, so you don't gotta worry about a thing, little Stevie.
I feel like this is the beginning, but you have sucked for a few thousand years.
What's daily reminder you're stinky?
I'm a very stinky boy, my friend. Not today, Turtle, because we have to get shit done. I only have 5 hours to get through all the epic rap battles. Not today. Maybe on Monday. But, I have a date tonight, so we don't have as much time as we usually do. And I'm trying to rank all the epic rap battles before time runs out.
Well, I'm a woman who wonders what you
But we will do it, don't worry, bro.
Records make me wish you started drinking. Even if I stick to the best selections, still YouTube videos raise some vision questions.
Your ignorant questions can never cause as much pain.
Well, I told you you got that motion. Yeah. You did tell me. You did tell me. I'll be working on that video, by the way, tomorrow. That's my plan for tomorrow after my date.
Kids with 5 different mothers.
You couldn't walk in my shoes, so stick to your red boots. But so thin, even I can see through. Yeah, it's not a superstition, I believe you got this. Not even your tiara's coming back from this.
This one's really fucking good, dude. I really love this one. I love the beat of it. Are you streaming this weekend? Not this weekend. I'm editing videos and 3D modeling. So, I'll be back on Monday when it comes to streaming. And I'm going to be adding VR as an option. And Wii Sports. So, we're going to have 2 additional platforms / ways to stream. And I'm going to try to add mobile. Mobile's on the fence if I'm actually going to figure that out. Because, like, they want me to play Dragon Ball Legends and shit. So, we'll try to figure that out. Alright, where do we put this? I think I'm going to put it right here, 25. I think maybe a little under Elvis. I don't know. I'll put it, I think right here, 32. I think 32. Honestly, 32 and up is actually pretty fucking goated. Like, all these are really fucking good, honestly. I fuck with all of these. I'm a big fan. It's been my #1 band 2 years in a row. The Epic Rap Battles of History. But yeah, I will be back on Monday, bro.
I can skate better than this church boy turd can. Not cat cash money, it's just Wayne versus Birdman. You got your whole league to protect and adore you, so which goon's gonna take this battle for you?
My friend Kevin showed me. Kevin sounds like a G Thug, bro. Really interesting. Interesting.
All the ice underneath you will get melted into water. When I hit you with a trick that's even hotter than your daughter. You're old and you're basic, your talent is fading. Oiler alert, you're about to get traded. I drop rhymes like I'm dropping into a half pipe. A brass's ass white pitch you like a hash pipe. Keep your mittens on, Gretzky, you're too clean. I got this covered like gravy on poutine.
That verse was rough. Damn, Tony. So let me smooth it out like I'm a damn Zamboni. I'm the greatest ever when I play hockey, but on the microphone I don't play hockey. It's a street fight. T-Hawk, show some respect. If you don't, then you'll catch a slap shot to the deck. And I take a flyer down, bird. You're getting wrecked, so you best prepare for a lateral and cross check. Hey, let me tell you what putting a puck in the net's worth. Double what you faked in bucks. Check my net worth. And my hot wife, the only woman in the world for wedding. You're under Fort White. Talk about the X Games. There was one big trick that you ever did that you got outspun by a 12-year-old kid. Oh, you like finger flips? How about one of these? Sit on this and rotate 900 degrees.
Great one, Wayne. Let me say something, Wayne. I got 99 problems, and you ain't one, Wayne. You catch a pop, shove it to the mullet if you tempt me. Rental like my swimming pools, bruh.
Let's skip the kick flips and neck twists. You'll be speechless after 3 periods like an ellipsis. This goofy-footed geek straight getting smoked. Got you down on your D-pad. Sorry about the details.
You should hit the buzzer, cause it's time to change lines. You put that joke in the top shelf of lame rhymes. This ain't typical sports. I used to triple boards while you prance around in 4-pound icy diaper shorts. I try to watch you on TV, but I can't see the bug. Hockey used to have guts, but now the team's mighty suck. I tell kids around the world that there's nothing they can't do. Put more souls into skating than surveying too.
Let's talk about athletic achievements. You and I have so many world records between us. 184. That's plenty of them. And I've set 183 of them. Undisputed, unrefuted. G-O-A-T. You've been going downhill since Pro Skater 3. And I'm too far ahead for you to catch up. For true sports fans, this was finished as soon as they heard the matchup.
Yeah, no, again, I think this one's alright. The beat is definitely a ripoff of a previous one. So that doesn't really help it. I don't really give a shit about Tony Hawk versus Wayne Gretzky. I'm gonna put this... I think this is gonna go in the Wimp Dick section here. This is what I call these guys. I'm gonna put it right under Michael Jordan and Muhammad Ali. I think 54. I think 54. I think it's okay. I think it's okay, but it really doesn't blow my mind. I just don't give a shit. I just don't care about these characters. I don't know. I'm just not a big skateboarding guy. Maybe if I was, I'd be more into it. Sometimes that's just how it is. Now this one's a different story, bro. This one's fucking fire as fuck. You're gonna be mad at me, Chad. You're gonna be mad at me. It is... Bill O'Reilly is 64 out of 68. Which you probably think is heresy. You probably think is heresy, bro.
Where would I mount the stuffed head of a Winster? I'm into fitness, digging ditches through an isthmus, rough riding down a Cuba line. What's up, bitches? I keep my rhymes pure like my food and drugs. I'm an American stock, and you're the British Alma Phi. I mean, for Christ's sake, look at that mug. At least grow a spruce mustache and cover part of it up. And let's face it, you're not all that great. You tossed away lives in Gallipoli like they were scraps off your plate. Your whole miserable country is the size of one state. See my way to run it.
What's the worst one then? Genghis Khan versus the Easter Bunny.
Without donning my pants, go toe to toe with me, you bloated drunk old man. Why don't you
Best one? I think it's Philosopher. The Philosopher one. Philosophers, yeah, the Philosopher one.
And a large glass of brandy. I'm about to take you out prematurely, like your family. I'm the rhyme minister, fresh in a hat and dinner jacket. You look like a mix of Epic Lloyd and a Pringles packet. I was saving the planet from an axis of darkness while you were back home opening national parks. You were born asthmatic, you're going to choke hard while I wake up every day and chain smoke cigars. I'll fight you on the beaches, I'll fight you on the beaches. Any way you want to fight, I'll fight you
you and I'll beat you, see. I might be battling you even though I'm toasted, but tomorrow I'll be sober and you'll still be roasted.
My parents died when they were young and it was morbid, but at least they didn't ditch me when they were alive like yours did. Oh shit, World War II soon. Well, Teddy's dropping bombs, so you best go hiding you too. Ooh, you should be ashamed of your military honor. Everyone knows you're back at home like thank God for Pearl Harbor. Don't worry, the U.S. will give you a pass. Just change your poster to keep calm and kiss my cousin's ass.
Steady there. I don't think it's very fair for a British bulldog to melee with a teddy bear. You're no man, you're an overgrown Boy Scout. I should stuff you in a pram just so you can throw your toys out. They put your fat head on a mountain to save face, but if Rushmore was a band, then you'd play bass. Look at Roosevelt, the dude's about to lose the bout to Churchill. If a bullet to the chest won't stop you, my words will.
A bullet can't stop the bull moose! TR will give WC the full deuce!
Whatever shit you throw at me, I'll just return to sender! I'll battle to the end and I will never surrender!
Oh, what?
Yeah, this one's gonna go high, dude. This one's really high. I love the flow of it. I like the back and forth. I love the British accent. Dan Bull just does a great fucking job as a rapper and whatnot. The question is, where do we put him? That's the real... How far will it go up? How far will the line go? Now we're talking. I think now we're talking. I think it's better than that one. I think it goes harder, harder, harder. Okay, now we're in the right neighborhood. Is it better than Hillary versus Trump? I think it is. I think it's a little bit better. I don't know. I don't think it's better than... This one I really think is some top tier shit. I think it's top shit. You know, the old English and the Dr. Seuss. I love all the characters that show up and stuff. I think that, you know, I think that's where it's at. I think that's where it's at. Like, these are some next level shits here. Okay. Yeah, that was... Again, it's getting tough. It's getting tough, bro. It's very hard. Like, again, I'm picking between my... Like, the top 20 are all, I think, 10 out of 10s. So it's, like, literally just, like, picking hairs at this point.
Down in there? No. The one below it.
You're just a little up my face right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being annoying? Because you said we'd be done at 10 and 4 in the morning.
Look, I don't know how to say this, but you know what? Fuck it. Let me just fucking say it.
I'm fucking burnt out, man. It's been 6 years every day that I wake up and come to work to look at your hungover face. I need some personal space to get away from you screaming, but every time I turn my back, motherfucker, you start scheming to take over control of some shit I'm already doing just fine. We'd add more sub to the beauty pie. You fight me every time I try to take our little baby in a creative direction. I'm trying to make art, motherfucker. You're trying to find a rock for erection. I'm sorry, man. No, I'm fucking not. Fuck you. You're second class. That's why I let you run the ERB too. You're so afraid to lose, but losing's all you do. And tonight I'm not quitting the battles, bitch. I'm quitting you.
Quit me, then you pussy. We'll see what happens. I'll sit back and watch you unravel and revel in pure satisfaction. I'm out of compassion for you and your self-righteous bullshit. Erection jokes, dude. Your whole name means dick. I'm sick of smoothing things out. The same routine. ERB2 is right. I'm covering your ass behind the scenes, and then I try to tell you things, but you're too stubborn to understand. Like, dude, that is not a cool way to play Batman. You manipulate your friends and then you throw them away. I don't know who you shit on worse, myself or Dante, but I'm not an entree at one of your fancy restaurants, so quit eating up my time. Pick up one of your fancy fonts and make a fucking decision so all these people can leave. Excuse me for interrupting Rocket League and smoke a weed. They got places to be, and now they're looking at me. Nice Diva is my new name for you, nice pin.
Doink! Nice punchline, bro. Your jokes haven't grown since you told them in a lunchline, bro. You're an 8-year-old boy stuck inside of whatever year old man.
Look at me, I'm a big lord. Check me out, I can't rap about my problems instead of solving them.
You wanna heal, you gotta deal with your issues, cause the bottle's not stopping them.
Don't take this battle there, dude. You don't want that at all. Let me guess. Right now you're on 2 beers and a pill and a half of Adderall. And that makes
Sounds
you
like me.
obsessive, and then you fuck up all the fun. So why don't you trust the editors and stop changing their shit after they're done?
Yo, don't try to paint me as some compulsive little jerk. You weren't so cheap, we can hire some editors that do good work. Who do you think just... Oh, that's real funny, Andrew.
Aw, come on. What the fuck did I do?
Awesome.
Yo, who the fuck left the tag in? Thanks. Yeah.
Hey, all around, can you put the, in the little,
We're cool, guys?
I guess so. Okay, I got the card.
Did you copy?
Can you hit your mark? Here we go. And action.
Yo, I guess what I'm saying, man, is I'm running out of patience, man. I'm a patient man, but sometimes you need to back up my life, man. It's the same shit that I was dealing with at the very beginning, trying to get somewhere with it, man. Living on your business to keep my wheels spinning.
That was weird.
Yep.
Sorry about some of the things that I said.
I'm sorry about the way you played Batman.
I think I just need a break.
Yeah, me too.
You wanna write a song?
Yeah, dude.
I love their friendship, man. It's good that they can like do these rap battles and like still be friends and stuff. I love it. I love it. I don't, again, these like don't hit as hard because I just like the history or like the pop culture guys more. So like they're never gonna do as rank as high. But that one was much better, I think, than the first one. I think I would put it like right here. I think I'd put it right. I think right there. I think 48. There any more Beatles ones? There are not, my friend. No more Beatles.
Call me Musk. I'm here to help. Yeah. Flush a sucker turd for humanity's health. I'm making brilliant innovations in a race against the dark ages. Provide a place to discover your acts. Kind of racist. Got called to Senate. Data hack. Acted so robotic, Star Trek's like, we need Lieutenant Datavac. I'm Tony Stark with a James Bond sprinkle toss in. And I've been flossing since you double-crossed the Wigglevoss twins.
Data was a lieutenant commander to start, but I wouldn't expect you to understand an org chart. See, here's mine. I'm at the top boss, and I'm spitting fire like I'm hot sauce. You can't sneak up on Zuck. I don't even fucking blink. I'm the CEO and knowing what you think. Hey, I've been looking up your family. It can start. My God, couldn't clean your daddy's laundry with a part-time. What's the Oculus, Instagram, WhatsApp? I'm cleaning up like a wet now. I drive around in a hatchback. Beep beep. I'll let your story like Snapchat. Elon, you're nothing but an attention-seeking outcast, and your star is faded like you on a podcast.
Don't smoking with Joe Rogan, don't slow motion my pace, man. When I'm conquering my space, it's actual space, man. I got a loan from the White House. Boom! Said that shit straight to the moon. Now I'm taking mankind to Mars, but for your kind, man, I ain't got room. Your platform only launches depression. Who put the elf with no friends in charge of human connection? Hey, you claim to be some kind of saint, but you ain't. Why don't you lean in and face mash my musky Dutch taint? I'm destined to rep Earth. You sold us out for some net worth. Your site's got so many Russian bots, they should call it the social network.
Ooh, bots. I know AI gets you tweeting. I read your feed while eating toast from Robot Morgan Freeman. You need to start sleeping. We can all see you're tired. You're about to be CEO. Shit, he got fired. You got all these companies, but they're incomplete. I've got one and I'm full money. Incomplete. Set your self-driving truck to haul your ass home. Cause this battle's like PayPal. You got
I think this one is really solid. If I didn't hate Billionaires as much as I do, did they skip another one? Sons of bitches. Why does the wiki fuck up? The wiki fucks up. This is like the official order from, you know, we're on the official YouTube page, so I would imagine these are in order, but I guess not. Yeah, Elon Musk. Oh, no, we gotta get, yeah, there we go. We need the official. We can't fuck it up at this point. Alright, I think this one, Billionaire Meat Writer. Again, this one's gonna take a hit just because it's about billionaires, and I just don't like billionaires. I'm not saying I loved them, but like when this first came out, I was all about it. It does sound really good. I think I'm gonna put it under the Napoleons, which is kind of a shock. Actually, I'm gonna put it under Christopher Columbus. I think 38. I think it sounds good. I like Mark Zuckerberg, how he doesn't blink or whatever. But honestly, I kind of hate billionaires so much that it's kind of like tattered my view of that particular epic rap battle.
Martian.
Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your.
Welcome to prime time, bitch. Better stay awake like a meth head. Spread red on your bedspread till you're lying there on your deathbed. You got a healing factor? I gotta kill bitches on the ceiling factor. Under that mask, you're a singer/actor. Under my skin, I'm a slasher. Bitch, I come from Wes Craven's twisted mind. You come from comic books the kids get when they're well behaved at Christmas time. Black seagulls come, they want their hairstyle returned. And that wasn't even my main diss, it was just a sideburn.
Damn!
Nice love, bub, but I'm real from bones to teeth. And that claw's like a strap-on. There's a pussy underneath.
Don't sleep. That's all you got for me? Could defeat your ass with a cup of tea. I've been to hell and back and whooped Satan's ass. You got beat by a Nancy on Elm Street. You wanna talk about Burns, Mac? The PTA turned your face into Deadpool's ball sack. Wrapped in a Where's Waldo sweater. Jason can't talk and he rocks the mic better. So step into my cat nap, see if you can hack that. Better hang on to your whack hat, cause your worst nightmare ain't you jack shit compared to the least of my Weapon X flashbacks. I'm the Adamantium champion X-Man. You'll only ever be half a Edward Scissorhands. So don't get me more pissed, chump. I'll take your whole franchise out with a fist bump.
Look at the size of your body. How can I possibly think I'm in trouble? I can't tell the difference between your action figure and your stunt double.
Damn.
You look tired, eh? I'll be in your bed tonight, unlike Jean Grey. As for me,
Damn.
So heavy metal bitches are real attracted. What the fuck's a Wolverine? Some kind of an angry beaver. I was more intimidated by a tiny Canadian the first time I saw Justin Bieber.
That verse stung, bub, but I've already recovered. I'll call you tomorrow morning if I need my toast butter.
I ain't got time for this. Saving the world, what qualities do you bring? You're a pedophile from the Midwest. At least R. Kelly could sing. See, I've got the wrong room if you're looking for fear. Only thing scares me is a freak with no beer. That face tells me you've met your match. But come back if you've got another itch to scratch.
That's pretty fucking good, dude. The music video is even pretty... The rap's actually really well done, like the video of it. Yeah, shit, dog. I think... I think right here. I think 20... I think 22. I think 22. I think it's just a little under Stephen Hawking versus Albert Einstein. But I do think it is one of the better ones for sure. I like the horror vibe of it. I like the video for sure. The video is one of the best ones, I think, visually. It's just really cool.
Give out of the terror, fresh kangaroo era. Ill rhyme slayer from the 60s era. Revolting, heavy metal rebel blood spiller. Me and my gorillas are a squad of killers. Known worldwide for my steely-eyed look. You're famous cause of Alan Moore's third best book. And all the children say we will be like Jay. Asthmatic, but I'll take your breath away. You tried to rebel against James the First. Here's a tip for your next plot. Try to rehearse. I got my face on a magnet on your roommate's fridge. Your head is on a spike up on London Bridge. You had one job, cabrón, to strike a matchstick. Got caught with the fuse like your bomb. Not lit. You should have stayed anonymous, epic fail guy. Treat this battle like the gallows and take another dive.
As a communist, it must really hurt that your face has been cheapened, weakened, besmirched, being plastered on posters, coasters, and shirts, making capitalists rich off of you on merch. Right, I'm a pious man and I fight for the Lord. I would cut you, but I don't want your sweat on my sword. I was tortured until I could hardly sign my name, and listening to you felt pretty much the same. Oh, face it, Ernesto, you're Castro, but less so. He's Cuba commander, you're more of the Destro. Revolt all you want, I don't give two guy fucks. But look at Venezuela, what you're fighting for sucks.
Sucks, guy, you died for the Catholics. A group with a bad touching little boys habit. And this porn star pilgrim look. What's up with that? It's more like me, a very bad hat. Oh, what's the fuck say now? When they cut your junk out. I'm the hardest Marxist ever graced a banknote. You're an error-prone terrorist, penny for the scapegoat.
Don't try to boast about your banknotes with Guido. You muddled your economy like mint in a mojito. This very battle disproves your communist initiative. These rhyme skills are not evenly distributed. I'm Catholic, I've got mass when I'm rapping. You're an upchain, that's Bay of Pigs Latin. After what just happened, you should
fucking awesome. Awesome. I really like that one a lot. I think the beats are fucking good. I think the lyrics are really good. I think it sounds great too. I think that seems a little high. That seems a little high. I think right here. I think 8. I think it's right under the first. I do really like it. I really do like that one a lot. I love the lyrics of it, and I love... It just sounds really good, too. So I think 18. I think it's just a little above these. These are, like, the ones that sound really good, but they aren't, like, 10 out of 10s. They're, like, 9 out of 10s to me. Like, these are really fucking... Again, we're picking hairs at this point, bro. We're picking hairs, man. It is so hard for me. This is like picking between my children, man. It's like picking between what is my favorite Ewok.
Welcome to BK! How can I serve you today? One flame broiled ass clown? Have it your way! You can't do fast food half as good as I do! Your pink slime meat turns my asshole to a drive-through! You're played out like a Chuck E. Cheese token! Your style's like your ice cream machines! Broken! I'm dropping whoppers that'll knock you off the menu! Call you Ronald Donald, cause there's no MC in you!
Why don't you call me Ronald Jeremy? Cause I'm getting nasty. Like the whoppers you sell, made of horse lips and ass me. Ask Rick and Morty, who's the lyrical boss. I've got lines for days. Call me Szechuan. The undisputed go to putting burgers in bellies. I'm fast food M&M, your machine gun Kelly. I'm Coke to your Pepsi. I'm Mac, your Android. Let's be real, I'm Nice Peter, and you're Epic Lloyd.
Right? You're number one, like the whiz I took in your ball pit.
Oh shit, I gotta go get water.
Right crock of shit, you spooky ass clown. You're so creepy.
Alright, here, I'll pause it. Jeff Bezos, one of the richest men in the world, just said no tax on the bottom free and only text. Yeah, because he doesn't want to pay any taxes. He's trying to link our taxes with his taxes. He's like, oh, we only pay 3%. And, like, I shouldn't have to pay taxes. He's just trying to use you, bro. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't don't trust that for a second, dude. The guy moved to Florida so he didn't have to pay real estate taxes. He's totally full of shit, dude. Jeff Bezos does not want to pay more in taxes. Lewubz room tour. Maybe when we hit like 700 followers.
You look like you just ate someone's brother in a storm drain. You can't beat the king with your crew, please. The whole head of your government's name is Mayor McCheese.
I've seen the video. I know what you're talking about. Him in his interview in the Rocket Factory. Again, I don't trust Jeff Bezos as far as I can throw him. His whole life post-Amazon is him getting out of paying taxes. He even talked about how raising his taxes wouldn't help a teacher in Queens. Like, he's so full of shit.
Get your recipes together, man. I've had the same fries since I was Wheeler's got the weather, man. I'm the best trash-talking mascot in town. You might be the king, but a clown wears the crown.
I need to find it here. Let me see if I can find it. Billionaire list. I used to find there was one where it's like, used to talk about how much taxes they paid, bro. And we estimate group of households, Forbes 400, 2010. They paid the relative of the top 0.22%, average 24% 2018, with 30% and 45% over the top labor income. This total VAT rate is driven by low taxable individual income relative to economic income. Yeah, they don't pay shit for taxes, dude. They're fucking full of shit. Don't buy into Bezos, dude. Bezos wants nothing more than to not pay more taxes.
Show me two losers old enough to be my daddies, and I'll square off with them like the corners of my meat patties. It's Wendy, the hip-hop and pippin' I'm stocking. No fools as frosty as the salad bars that I'm dropping. I'm topping you two like plain baked potatoes, exploiting you both like you were growing my tomatoes. King, you're creepy and you're always second fiddle. Your breakfast croissants are even worse than his McGriddle. And McDonald's gave your job to a box with a fate, left you behind like a quiet kid in a play place. I'm the fast food queen, me with a tweet sash. Leave opponents frozen cause I always keep my beef fresh.
Ho, wall! Who's there?
Wendy's is like the only part of that rap where I really like it. Like the McDonald's, like it just doesn't really do it for me. This one's gonna rank pretty low. I think it's a little bit better. I think we're going to put that at like 50, 58. I think 58 is where it belongs. If it wasn't for Wendy's, it would like go so far down. So far down, bro.
Bottles of Bristol. George Carlin. Wilson. Richard Pryor.
Here we go, it's George Carlin. I'm a mad dog's darling. I was born in the Bronx and brought up in Harlem. I'm dope and spitting bars and getting crowds hardy harring. While you're the least threatening black dude since Carlton. Now there's 7 words you can't say on a TV set. Well, this is the pissin' fucking cutting internet. And my cock-sucking motherfucking bits are the tits. Non-stop and brain droppings like my wits got the...
Is that George Carlin? Yes, it is, bro. Good. I'm proud of you, Chad. You know who George Carlin is? That is like ball knowledge. That's elite ball knowledge, bro.
You with a stand-upper cut you can't counter. Damn. Wilder than Gene when I'm killing the beat. You're steady taking second place. That's a silver streak.
Any rap battles
He's a great Wayne.
Your style's like
You would love George Carlin.
2 drinks is the minimum.
You should look up some of his stand-up, Wayne. I think you would love that guy.
On my mic, one hand on my groin. Cause ain't no set tighter in this whole damn game. Even the shit that I spit off the top flames. My delivery is rupturing the dummies. You tell a joke and people go,
That's funny.
My mama was a prostitute and grandma ran the brothel. Seen some shit, but not as awful as your haircut debacle. I'm the original brother. The gift has seen some color. The most iconic stand-up comedy.
Here, we'll look up my favorite video. My favorite video of George Carlin.
See, I'm not one of these people who's worried about everything. You got people like this around you. Country's full of them now. People walking around all day long, every minute of the day, worried about everything. Worried about the air, worried about the water, worried about the soil. Worried about insecticides, pesticides, food additives, carcinogens. Worried about radon gas, worried about asbestos. Worried about saving endangered species. Let me tell you about endangered species, all right? Saving endangered species is just one more arrogant attempt by humans to control nature. It's arrogant meddling. It's what got us in trouble in the first place. Doesn't anybody understand?
Again, I don't agree with George Carlin on everything. I do think this is true, what his like thesis here, but yeah, not caring about asbestos is fucking wild. You should care about asbestos so you don't fucking die of cancer at 50.
That interfering with nature.
Again, he's much more black-pilled than Lewubz is. Lewubz
Sure.
is more optimistic
Over
about
90%,
humanity.
way over 90% of all the species that have ever lived on this planet, are gone. They're extinct. We didn't kill them all. They just disappeared. That's what nature does. They disappear these days at the rate of 25 a day. And I mean regardless of our behavior. Irrespective of how we act on this planet, 25 species that were here today will be gone tomorrow. Let them go gracefully. Leave nature alone. Haven't we done enough? We're so self-important. So self-important. Everybody's gonna save something now. Save the trees, save the bees, save the whales, save those snails. And the greatest arrogance of all, save the planet. What? Are these fucking people kidding me? Save the planet? We don't even know how to take care of ourselves yet. We haven't learned how to care for one another. We're gonna save the fucking planet? I'm getting tired of that shit. Tired of that shit. Tired. I'm tired of fucking Earth Day. I'm tired of these self-righteous environmentalists, these white bourgeois liberals who think the only thing wrong with this country is there aren't enough bicycle paths. People trying to make the world safe for their Volvos. Besides, environmentalists don't give a shit about the planet. They don't care about the planet. Not in the abstract, they don't. Not in the abstract, they don't. You know what they're interested in? A clean place to live. Their own habitat.
Again, I'm not saying you should agree with everything the guy says. I'm not saying I even agree with everything in this little spiel. I do think he's an interesting character, and I think he does have some points here and there.
In the future, they might be personally inconvenienced.
It's all
Narrow,
nuance.
Unenlightened self-interest doesn't impress me. Besides, there is nothing wrong with the planet. Nothing wrong with the planet. The planet is fine. The people are fucked.
It's true. Like, Earth is still gonna be here, dude.
Compared to the people, the planet is doing great. It's been here 4.5 billion years. Did you ever think about the arithmetic? Planet has been here 4.5 billion years. We've been here, what, 100,000? Maybe 200,000? And we've only been engaged in heavy industry for a little over 200 years. 200 years versus 4.5 billion. And we have the conceit to think that somehow we're a threat? That somehow we're going to put in jeopardy this beautiful little blue-green ball that's just a-floating around the sun? The planet has been through a lot worse than us. Been through all kinds of things worse than us. Been through earthquakes, volcanoes, plate tectonics, continental drift, solar flares, sunspots, magnetic storms, the magnetic reversal of the poles, hundreds of thousands of years of bombardment by comets and asteroids and meteors, worldwide floods, tidal waves, worldwide fires, erosion, cosmic rays, recurring ice ages, and we think some plastic bags and some aluminum cans are going to make a difference? The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. We're going away. Pack your shit, folks. We're going away. And we won't leave much of a trace either. Thank God for that. Maybe a little styrofoam. Maybe. Little styrofoam. Planet will be here and we'll be long gone. Just another failed mutation. Just another closed-end biological mistake. An evolutionary cul-de-sac. The planet will shake us off like a bad case of fleas. A surface nuisance. You want to know how the planet's doing? Ask those people at Pompeii who are frozen into position from volcanic ash how the planet's doing. Want to know if the planet's all right? Ask those people in Mexico City or Armenia or 100 other places buried under thousands of tons of earthquake rubble if they feel like a threat to the planet this week. How about those people in Kilauea, Hawaii who build their homes right next to an active volcano and then wonder why they have lava in the living room? The planet will be...
This is like everybody who builds a house in Florida. I think of this every time somebody builds a fucking house in Florida, dude.
Here for a long, long, long time after we're gone, and it will heal itself, it will cleanse itself, because that's what it does. It's a self-correcting system. The air and the water will recover, the earth will be renewed, and if it's true that plastic is not degradable, well, the planet will simply incorporate plastic into a new paradigm, the earth plus plastic. The Earth doesn't share our prejudice towards plastic. Plastic came out of the Earth. The Earth probably sees plastic as just another one of its children. Could be the only reason the Earth allowed us to be spawned from it in the first place. It wanted plastic for itself. Didn't know how to make it. Needed us. Could be the answer to our age-old philosophical question, why are we here?
Plastic. Assholes.
Again, I think it's a funny idea. Funny idea.
The plastic is here. Our job is done. We can be phased out now. And I think that's really started already, don't you? I mean, to be fair, the planet probably sees us as a mild threat, something to be dealt with. And I'm sure the planet will defend itself in the manner of a large organism, like a beehive or an ant colony can muster a defense. I'm sure the planet will think of something. What would you do if you were the planet trying to defend against this pesky, troublesome species? Let's see. What might... viruses. Viruses might be good. They seem vulnerable to viruses. And viruses are tricky, always mutating and forming new strains whenever a vaccine is developed. Perhaps this first virus could be one that compromises the immune system of these creatures. Perhaps a human immunodeficiency virus, making them vulnerable to all sorts of other diseases and infections that might come along. And maybe it could be spread sexually, making them a little reluctant to engage in the act of reproduction.
AIDS.
Well, that's a poetic note. And it's a start. And I can dream, can't I? See, I don't worry about the little things. Bees, trees, whales, snails. I think we're part of a greater wisdom than we will ever understand. A higher order. Call it what you want. Know what I call it? The big electron. The big electron. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
And hantavirus might be it.
It doesn't judge at all. It just is. And so are we. For a little while. Thanks for being here with me for a little while tonight.
Yeah, again, I'm not saying I agree with everything. I like to believe that humanity will go on and on and on. But I do think he has some very interesting ideas, man. I think he's interesting to pick apart. He's interesting to sift through. You know what I mean?
You forgot the cause and you know it's a mistake. I eat MCs for breakfast like they made a chocolate cake. I'm the greatest.
What's wrong with Blair? Somebody put something in my pudding. And what in my sleeve? You put something in the pudding. That's in the pudding.
Oh, shut up, you stupid son of a bitch. You know you blew it. I'd have attacked you two first, but your hearts beat me to it. Cosby, you can't be here. You're making people nervous. So let me end you real quick like I was Hannibal Buress. It turns out you were just like your sweater. Monstrous. The men that I slept with only wish they were unconscious. My sex
That's a good one.
You're on the sex offender registry.
street. Oh, who are you wearing now? Is that state penitentiary? Enough with the roofies, let me move on to Rufus. My jokes always had bite, you started out toothless. And you just kept talking, you wouldn't shut up. Honestly, I'm glad you died, 14 specials was enough. And Richard, can we talk? Can I call you Dick like your fifth wife did when you remarried your sixth? At this point, I've got more plastic than flesh, but my Tupperware body couldn't keep your raps fresh.
I think my pudding.
So don't throw down with rivers, the flow is too relentless. I haven't thrashed celebrities this bad since The Apprentice. I'm close in this battle, no one else compares. The only place I'm in the middle is on Hollywood Square.
Good morning, movie bomb! Nice shoulder pads, Chief.
I'm a genie in the bathtub.
For some comic relief. Oh, Carlin, my Carlin, what can I say about you? Except I don't think you've had a good shit since 1962. Mortgage backwards, and Joan, you must too. 80 years old, but that nose looks brand new, now new. Yo, Pat, that fire makes a good shampoo. Left you running down the street like, oh no! Comedy ain't easy. I've played plenty of dumps, and believe me, we've all hit plenty of bumps. But now I got the flubber flow, that'll get the crowd jumping. You got second-hand raps. Found him goodwill hunting. Got more hair on my arms than on Monji. And I'll finish this battle like it's Jumanji. I love the Prince. You'll never have a friend like me. Thanks, folks. That's my time. Gotta set myself free.
Yeah, this one's gonna rank high. I think it's really good. I like all the different comedians coming in. They all kind of do a stand-up what like you would think they would do. Yeah, man. Again, I really like the group ones. I really think the group ones are really well done. Again, I think it's just so hard to get all those guys to like sync up and just like have it be like to keep the flow, you know what I mean? Like how many songs do you really listen to with like a bunch of different singers like that? And they aren't like all in unison. Like they're all doing their own bars. I think it's definitely better than that. Definitely. Now we're talking. I think we're right in the right neighborhood. I think I'm gonna put a little higher than that. A little higher than that. I think right around. I think 28. I think 28's a solid spot for it. I think it's a little bit better than the Christmas Carol. Christmas Carol rich guy.
Jacques Cousteau, Ape to Speed Flow, invented scuba captain the Calypso, Palme d'Or winning documenter of the ocean, ready to battle a desperate sweaty showman. You're chunky and soft, you get on my nerve. You're the only manatee I don't want to conserve. My life aquatic was adventure and beauty. I'm so cool, Bill Murray played me in the movie. I have Oscars, you're in Dr. Dolittle too. So run back home to your daddy's zoo. And just to be clear, cause I'm no veterinarian, were you killed by a fish kid's pet at the aquarium?
Holy smokes, what a place to go! You'd need a submarine for a blow that loud. You better run, you better take cover, cause crikey, I'm going from croc to shock hunter. Have a look at this salty fella. His face looks like it's made of pure leather. Look out, he's got the body of a naked mole rat. He's cranky cause he has to wear a Papa Smurf hat. I'm a wild man. You're a subdude. The only crocs you could handle are some slip-on shoes. Crikey, you're such a boring guy. You could make a whole show about the ocean dry. But with the Sheilas, you sure had fun. Your mistress was as young as your firstborn son. You never should have stepped to the wildlife defender. Embrace your French nature and quietly surrender.
Talk about sons, better watch what you say now. You almost turned yours into Outback Mistake.
Would you rather talk about your brother? Oh boy! Nazi! Oi, oi, oi!
Enough of your antics and madness. Contain yourself, like my underwater breathing apparatus. You're a joke of a bloke in a tacky romper. Go grope a dope rope, crocodile humper. There's a type of snail recently discovered and named after you. I'll eat them with butter. Hey, Skippy, the bush league kangaroo. Hold the D. I'm crocodile done with you.
Where you going, fella? Hang on a minute. Like a joey in a pouch, this ain't quite finished. Take a look how destructive your old films are. Silent World, more like Silent World Star. If you wanna count fish, please take the reef tour. Don't go throwing C4 on a seafloor. I'm the gold medal rhymer on the podium, cleaning you up like a Jacques custodian. I'm Mother Nature's greatest conservationist. When I rock the mic, I'm dangerous. So go back down under with your crew. I just blew through you like a didgeridoo.
Whole wall.
Again, I like the beats of it and whatnot. I think it fucking slaps. I just don't have that much vested interest in both the guys. I watched a little Stephen Irwin growing up, you know. I'm just not the hugest fan of the guy. I do think they sound really well. Again, it's one of the ones that sound really nice, but it doesn't like fuck me, man. One of these guys, I wouldn't be surprised if there's one with the Top Gear guys. I think there might be, but I don't remember. I think I'm gonna put this one. I think that, yeah, right around here. I think it flows a little bit better than oh man, I think I'm gonna put it like right here. Like, these sound good, but they just don't. There's not like one line where I'm like, oh, that's awesome, or oh, that's super funny. So I think 42. I think 42. I like it. I listen to it, but like, it's not the one where I'm like, oh, this is why I love epic rap battles.
Mother coerced! Fortune! Sigmund Freud!
Mother Teresa, for short, called me MT. I'm a missionary of charity MC. Please strike like Adidas, and I'm doing it for Jesus. A one woman on the MC. I got a peace prize, but I'm not friendly. You're over 13 as a nominee. I got lines like the DMV, and BME takes balls, but I ain't got no DNV. Put the S for a better adversary on the mic, and the father of psychoanalysis. Psych! Look at that egghead. Mama wants some omelet. I'm here to crack the mind behind the mom's sex complex. I gave food, bed, medicine, and showers to those whose flesh leprosy had devoured. Your legacy is people who are mad at their parents complaining on the couch for $200 an hour.
Jokes I can make about your looks abundant, your chastity vow redundant. But that's enough about Mary.
Is there one about Dwight Eisenhower? There is no Dwight Eisenhower one. I know that. There should be though. That'd be a cool one.
Imaginary God, I wasn't in one of your beds. You'd have just sprinkled magic water on my forehead. I help people live. You watch people die to get souls for a man in the sky. You took credits that you didn't deserve. You're the biggest sister act since Whoopi Goldberg. You were running Project Pimps and Projects. To you, Calcutta meant Calcutta Tech. I can see right through you and you've got no flavor. I'm battling a communion wafer.
You call that a verse? You're super ego tripping. I gotta say, Sigmund, you're Freudian slipping. I built mad missions in my savior's name. All you built was a mad tolerance for cocaine. Obsessed with masturbation, but you're off the beat. Your flows are so poor, I should be washing their feet. Dreams are the only place you'll ever be as dope as me. I make my rhymes count like beads on a rose. Everything is sex to you after I'm through wrecking you. I'll have to go and do confession just for standing next to you. You want the second coming? I'll bless the mic again. I end you like a prayer, mother lover, amen.
I notice that you talk a lot about yourself, which is funny, since you hide your true feelings like they were other people's money. Ooh, an exception to my theory. I can't believe this. Here we have a mother that
this year, yeah, they still make them. Not as frequently, but they still do.
All these tokens of smoke and miracles. You really believe all this stuff? You're hysterical. I've got the libido to continue to beat ya. But our time is up, Teresa.
Yeah, this one's solid. It's one of those ones, it sounds good. The lyrics are actually pretty decent. It's well written. It just, you know, by the way, did they make one about Albert Einstein? They did. That one actually ranked quite high. We put that one as number 22. Number 22. Definitely in the top tier, bro. Definitely like second or, I guess it's like an A or maybe B tier when we do the math. But yeah, this is another one of those with just, you know, I gotta give it a little more credit, I guess. I think it's probably gonna be the highest ranking of the ones that sound good. I'm gonna put it like right here. I think right here. 41, yeah. Like it's, like I like it, but it doesn't blow me away. But they did make one about Albert Einstein.
I imagine forests of corpses dripping on a buffet. You call that a nightmare, I call that a Tuesday. Fly Dracula, spawn of the devil, dipping my bread in your weeping blood vessels. Scorch the earth from Hungary to Wallachia. I inspire fear, you inspire Count Chocula. Step to the Turks and the bodies started dropping. Put my foot on ottomans like I was furniture shopping. I save my steaks, no need crucifix. I kill you with Olive Garden, garlic breadsticks. I butcher men, women, and children like cows. Put more meat on swords than Fogo de Chao.
Does this mic still work after that blah blah blah? Check 1, 2, The flex of a rear-spearing princeling can't vex me, 'cause I nibble necks and I make it look sexy. I'm universally known for intrigue and desire. I shape-shift into mist and bone when all the riders. Slick hair, pop collar, and a damn nice cape. While you've got less taste than an and rice cake. Your rhymes are empty, like I leave vascular systems. I'd grant you the privilege of being Dracula's victim, but the thought of biting you makes me get nauseous. You don't look like the type that's keen on neck washes.
Did you shapeshift those punchlines? Cause they missed. Skills like your reflection. It doesn't exist. Turn your
Damn, that's good. That was good.
Stick through ya. Seen a sucker this soft. It's particular. It's beat by Count Dracula. You're smoking Cracula. I dunk on your wackula. Raps like I'm Shacula. I'm flat to the bone. Flat to hot nailer. Flat that commits heinous acts on rats. As the jailer. You leached my name, you pale son of a bitch. And your weak ass gets beat by the sun at the beach. Your slick hair and cape are all flappy razzle dazzle. But at the end of the day, you're a bat. And that's only half a battle.
Whoa! I did not know that you could read. That's great. Now let's see if you can bleed. Ha! You thought the sun could kill me? Not true. I'm the vampire so cold they call me Nosferatu. My syllable delivery is devilishly intricate. I rock the house once I'm invited into it. And here's a tidbit that you can stick a stake up. You're losing so bad you should join Team Jacob Renfield.
Yes, master.
Call a doctor, not sword, because Vlad the Impaler has just been skewered.
Like this one, again, there's like that one good line. It just, again, it's alright. It's alright. I know I sound like a broken record, but I just think a lot of these newer ones are just kind of okay. I think the next one's actually really good. But yeah, this one's just going to be another one of those. Yeah, I don't think it's as good as I think it's, I think I'm going to put it, yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I'm going to keep going down until I feel like it's right. Yeah, I think right there. I think 61. I think 61. I think that's a good spot for it. Yeah, the Joker versus Pennywise, bro.
The joke. In my first appearance, the bat was supposed to slay me, but I can't be killed. That's why they cast a phoenix to play me. I'm the Harlequin of hate, the clown prince of crime, your sewer troll that Stephen King wrote between his lines. It's like cocaine, you know what I said. I don't know how any kind of joke could ever go over that head. They all float, says the quote, but your films, they all sink. Oh, and as far as Mr. King goes, I'm a shining man. Wink! I made the Justice League look like just a bunch of super schlubs. You lost to a herd of nerds who call themselves a losers club. You be gobbled up in Gotham, so stick to your small town where you're renowned. See if it's brown, flush it down, clown.
Are you joking? You wanna rap? Rap.
You know, we'll do the rest of the stream as a mishmash. So it might be Saturday, it might be Sunday. I don't know exactly when. It depends when I get back. I do want to do some video editing before then, though. So where do we put this guy, though? I think definitely here. I think it's definitely... I think it goes harder than that. I think right here. I think 13. I think 13. Yeah, that's where I would put it. I think it is really good. Here. ERBs. Okay. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Thanos versus Oppenheimer.
Hop back from bottles of her stew. J. Robert Oppenheimer. Versus
I am inevitable, immeasurable, inexorable, monstrous, with bars weighing on you harder than your haunting, guilty conscience. I am Thanos, and I crush tracks like tesseracts in my palm. You're a pencil-pushing Terran who never learned to love his bomb. Seems you started off a chemist, and on your world you were a prodigy. Well, that makes sense, cause your rhymes are only hot periodically. Man, I burned the Avengers down to embers, sent half your planet to be slaughtered, and now I'm Oppenheimer like I did to my daughter. Got a physical when I'm rapping, 6 infinity gems when I'm packing. Stick your tiny nuclear dick back into your pants, Dr. Manhattan. Hadron smashing all your atoms. Best not collide with me when I'm rhyming, cause you break and bleed so easy. I think I'll call you Oppenheimer. It's impossible to top me, Oppie. You just don't have the stone. Apparently the only thing you're good at wrecking is a home, cause you slept with your friend's wife right there in your friend's bed, then got another married girl pregnant. You should have gone for the head.
Listening to you took everything I have left. After your raps, I am become deaf. You need an Iron Man for that wrinkly ass skin and that butt chin. Here we go now. Where's your rhythm? I thought you had the time stone. Your punchlines sound like they came from Rhyme Zone. You might be something in the MCU, but between us, who's the worst MCU? Your dialogue's got too many breaks in the syllable. You talk so slow, Drax thinks you're invisible. I cause chain reactions when I'm lyrical, cause I've got that fissile material. You were born to Eternals, but came out looking so scary that your own mother tried to make you a temporary. Meanwhile, I've mastered the atom more than any man alive. Now I'm here to split you like 2 and 3 from 5. I'm a peaceful man, but I do what I must. You had an evil plan, Thanos, and it left you in the dust. It must leave you enraged when you compare our talents, because in this battle, there is no balance.
For a communist pariah, you come off as awfully cocky, but I'll make you bend the knee in round 2 like Nagasaki. I'm the box office topper, the Marvel showstopper. Got my name on this win like it's the Thanos copter. You just got no answer for Fortnite's dopest dancer. I will low-key choke you out like my name was throat cancer.
You wanna talk about death? How about the one that looked at you and swiped left? I'm the destroyer of worlds. You got your nuts handed to you by a squirrel, girl. We're in the end game now, Tinky Winky. A physicist like Ant-Man. All up in your stinky. Anyone who believes that Thanos did nothing wrong crap has obviously never heard you rap. Oh, snap.
I always say with this one, you know, we came for Thanos and we stayed for Oppenheimer, man. I think Oppenheimer fucking slays it, bro. Fucking slays it easily. I think it's better than that one. I think it's better than that. I think we're gonna give it eighth. I think it's that good. I just love the style of it. The raps are really good. I love the old-timey, like, mic effects and stuff. So, that's going to be it, guys, for today. We have ranked 80 epic rap battles of history. I know we're off by 1, I think. Let's see if we still are. Yeah, we're missing 1 fucking epic rap battle. I am sure we definitely did it. It just, I missed it. But, yeah. All right. Well, until next time, see you guys. Had a great time. We'll be adding VR and Wii stuff next Mishmash. So, see you on the flip side. Have a good one. And we'll see you on the next one.